hypersectomy just subscribed. E-par excellence.
I swear I'm alive on the other end, even though my vocal cords may not agree. Alright! Here we go! Where am I? Oh, I'm gonna go to this one here, right? Is this the cam? This is the camera! Well, friends, let me tell you, I'm home! Ivy, you're in the way. Like always. Like you've been all weekend. Let me sit down. And the only way I can start stream, yeah, there's more poison ivy on the ground, is by cracking a Red Bull. Whoa! Ivo, hello, hello. Hypersectomy! Thank you so much for that resub. Dang, 10 months. Cheers, my friends. So for those that, I've got you guys a little higher, so that you can see what's going on. And for some reason, I am having a audio latency issue, it looks like. Aggressively husky. That aggressively husky. Well, and the reason that I am aggressively husky today is because we've got 1 set of masks, 2 set of masks, 3 set of masks, 4 sets of masks. I made sure that whenever I was outside of my hotel room or not outside walking the sidewalks to go and eat, that I was masked up. But you guys know me and my personality, so I wasn't just merely talking through these masks. I was like exuberantly yelling through the masks at people. So my vocal cords are worn, but I hashtag no regrets. So I'm just gonna lower you guys just like my vocal cords lowered. But yeah, I just said on something. Can't be contained. Can't be contained. I smiled so hard to make sure that my cheekbones lifted up over the mask so that people knew I fangirled so hard over all the cosplays this weekend. I know we're getting ahead of the story time because we're gonna start with Thursday. For those of you don't know, the Dis ship departed Thursday. It's been a wild ride, but I will say this. The love that the cosplayers brought was just, oh my gosh. Their love for like what they were wearing and their fandoms was absolutely contagious. Absolutely contagious. I had a really good time. All right. As we intro on in, let us slide on over to some Stream Raiders. We are going to keep it big today. That's what she said. Again, I was at an anime convention this weekend. For those that don't know, we had the lucky pleasure of being the cosplay guest this year at JAFAX, which is an anime convention in Grand Rapids, Michigan. They even, I didn't expect this, they put me in the program. And they didn't just put me, they put daughter me in the program. How saucy. And so, that was just a pleasant pleasant surprise. A pleasant surprise. I've had the pleasure of working with JAFAX's cosplay department as being a guest judge since 2017. This is the first time that they've made me a full cosplay guest, giving me a booth and a space to apparently peddle platinum. I did not know how many Tenno. Oh my goodness. We were going to meet and chat with this weekend. I I even saw a Tenno in a Master 30 t-shirt at my booth. It was chef's kiss. We'll get to that point because that happened on Sunday. Again, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. We'll dive into Stream Raiders right now. Where are we sitting? Dungeons? We can... What? Dungeons is still going on? For how much longer? Shut the front door. Till 2 to... Is it... Dungeons is still going on? Nani? Oh, because we're at 21. Oh, we're at 21. Do we start dungeons at 21 right now? Okay, hold on. We need a moment. I wasn't ready to jump into dungeons right from the beginning. Was not ready for that. Surprise the Warframe logo drew the... I don't... Here's the thing. I've talked about trying to bridge that gap of letting my cosplay network know that we've now got a gaming network, and then the gaming network know we got a cosplay network, because still here on Twitch, some people go, hey, Dis, you know how to draw? That's what I went to school. The art and design. No. And then the cosplay realm go, oh, you know how to use your phalanges for more things than sewing? And so, like, it's just... so I'm not... I was not advertised as a Warframe streamer. It was just Twitch streams. Like, just vaguely, I think it says in here. Originally from Southeast Michigan, Disfusional Studios lead designer and fabricator Ashley Kaltoff, that's me, has been creating and showing her artwork since 2005. After receiving a bachelor's degree in art and design with concentration studies in welding and painting, Ashley has applied her traditional artistic background to costume and prop fabrication and graphic design. Through artistic collaborations, Disfusional Studios has been able to bring her creations out of the studio to many Midwest conventions and through Twitch around the world. Through these associations, she has worked with video game companies, sewing outfitters, international makeup brands, and more. And again, I guess though, when they did drop my photo, we were as Garuda. So if you scroll down, I think I still... It's early. I've only been up for 2 hours, alright? You're gonna bear with me here. I haven't updated anything. So I think the JAFAX channel panel is still down below. And they did use Garuda. And then for their promo on their website, they did use Daughter. So if you want to check out the website, and then the cosplay guest is for their guest, Ashley Kaltoff. They did use Daughter for that too. So maybe. But it was wonderful. It was and it was almost like a couple parties as they walked by gave themselves whiplash as they looked back and then had to like come back because they were like, hold on, you don't see a Warframe logo out and about that often. I was like, just trying to, bring the Warframe anime community together, come into my bosom. And no, it was a really, So yeah. Dungeons. Friends. Nan, hello. Dungeons. Do we jump into dungeons right now at 21, or do we start... Oh, man. I'm gonna check out quests first. Place 2 archers. Werebeast. I wasn't ready for, like, the dungeons to still be run. I thought that was gonna be done with Sunday. Going to the store. yeah, there's no keys up here. Oh, there are keys there. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if there's going to be an update coming. We're just going to leave that alone. We're going to start a new map. And we are going to cut through to hit not just one, but two. We'll go for tokens, right? Oh, yeah. Tokens is green, yellow is gold. Middle it is. We'll go easy mode today. I think we might go so easy mode. I'm going to... Oh, Archer first. Protect a slime. Hello, Mr. Slime. Wow, that's a list of things. That's a list of things. When you're gone for a little bit, come hither, my friends. Come hang out with me and my slime. Watch the last episode of Spy X Family for this season. Excited, though, that part 2 or the next season's going to be coming out in October. If at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders game, battle. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to switch us over. I put us in just chatting. Let's go hang out in the Stream Raiders category since we're going to have this playing in the background. Stream Raiders. Sacre bleu. Stream Raiders. Awesome. And I'll leave that there. What did we do last time? Oh, I cropped it out, didn't I? Meh. It's see-through. You can kind of like... I could do puppets. Bark. I'm done with that. Okay. You all need to be washed, though. So I do wash all of my masks. They are a high cotton, three ply. They're serged. I make it so I pocket. So if I'm in a really crowded place, there are some times where you have to be in close proximity. So I can actually put like one of those other masks inside this, or I just wear this one over it because fashion statement. Hand wash all of those later today. Cool. Enjoy that placement. I put them into little metal washing bucket I have off to the side. Where to start? When we last left our creator was Wednesday. Wednesday we were downstairs because it was too hot to be upstairs. It was in the 90s to pack the crate and get everything ready to go to Comic-Con. Or sorry, not Comic-Con, but to JAFAX, which is anime. It was kind of like an anime Comic-Con. We departed Thursday afternoon-ish, early afternoon, and drove across the state to go to Grand Rapids. It was held at the DeVos Center, the Amway Grand Plaza and DeVos Convention Center. Super nice. Super nice. Let's just start there. I've enjoyed, because Grand Rapids Comic-Con is also held in the DeVos Center, and we always stay in the Amway too, because it's just a really nice hotel. I also enjoy, we went to the Lumberjack Baron, or the Lumber Baron Bar. I think it's the Lumber Baron Bar. Pillow Malo-chan! Hello. I'm good. We're waking up after a long weekend, a long, exciting, and fun weekend as the cosplay guest at JAFAX. I'm just starting the story. Welcome to story time with Disfusional as we empty out and put away the crate and everything that has already been yeeted from the crate and onto the floor. But then there was a little bit that had vomited off of my own head and body, and it's on the table, including Nobara's non-human killing hammer. So we're just gonna enjoy all of these stories that I have to share from this weekend, play some Stream Raiders, and put away the convention crate. So every single time we go to a convention, I like to take the crate because the crate's waterproof. So if it gets wet or has to, it's got wheels on it as well, and it's solid, it's supposed to be for tools. I always laugh. I go, you know what? If somebody stole that off the truck, I betcha they would be highly disappointed when they open it up and go, why the heck are there 4 wigs on top? What is this? That's boob tape, sir. And or madam. So yeah, we're gonna go through. I had to air out pieces of the cosplay. That's why some of them have been placed so haphazardly afoot. But we showed up Thursday. It was really nice showing up a day early. Something that happened this year that we had not known about until the month of, a couple weeks before, is that we were going to sub in as the cosplay department head. So we had a bunch of paperwork and everything. I mean, you guys were there for it, overnighted to us. And I, with your assistance, we sorted it all out and got it ready. I tried to do as much back end stuff that I could here, knowing how busy the other cosplay directors that I've worked with in the past at JAFAX have been. I had an idea that because there are 2 years off, that maybe there wouldn't be as big of like a cosplay hype. And the convention, I am being truthful and transparent. The convention did fault a little bit by not putting out much of their programming and information until the week of. It was hard, and the sound across many of the forums and boards, when I myself too was trying to find out, I didn't know what booth I was at. I didn't know what booth number I was at. Well, I was at booth number P5. So some of these things were hard to find, and unless you followed the social media, it wasn't even all easy to access on the website. So there was a lot of people showed up for Saturday, and I think they would have been more in attendance for Friday and Sunday if they knew what was going on. They knew for sure, we can one day, push this out. But for hotel, sure, these are your sponsors, but what are the events? When does this happen? When does this happen? So maybe next year, JFX, I get it, 2 years off, but get the information to the people a little earlier. That way they can be better prepared, especially too. It is a more younger crowd base. With it being a college town, there's a lot of high schoolers that come with their parents, middle schoolers that come with their parents, older high schoolers that come alone in groups of friends, and then college kids that come in troves of awesomeness. But everybody's there for the same thing. They all love anime fandoms. I learned so many new anime. Some of them I definitely will not watch. No. But yeah. So that's one thing that I have to say JFAX is really, really great at, being a wonderful convention for an anime enthusiast first convention. There was a lot of moms and parents that stopped by with their young cosplayer in tow, that were like, this is our first convention. I was like, this is a perfect convention to be your first convention then. This is a wholesome, this is a perfect convention. It's not Youmacon in Detroit that spans across 2 convention buildings. You can see from one end, over the different stalls if you needed to. You can yell from one side to the other if you absolutely had to. Just bring out that coach's voice. I was like, this is perfect. And you could see that they were like, yeah, no, this is actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And I helped out the cosplayers and the young anime lovers too. I was like, you got a cool mom. Oh, you got a cool parent. They're bringing you to anime. So just kind of pat in the backs of the parents too, like, yeah, you know, we seem weird, but only because we really enjoy this fandom, and when somebody else enjoys it, you can literally just, you're vibing off each other. It's great. It was great. But Thursday we loaded in. I was able to set up my booth accordingly. I wish. No, that was Friday that I wish I wore different shoes. And then Thursday I brought some things and tried to figure out, okay, do we know where cosplay ops and cosplay repair rooms? I was like, if I can know where all the T's are crossed and I's are dotted, that way when the judges come in or if anybody has questions, like I've already got it figured out. Nobody knew Thursday, and I was like, that's all right. I'm going to be here early in the morning then on Friday. Convention door for registration opened at noon on Friday. And I showed up at 9:30 in the morning to reset up the booth because we take down some of the items that are for sale. That way they don't get knocked, like the stickers. You know, some booths have stickers that are free, but since mine are in the sticker packs of 4, they're for sale. So we just kind of tuck some of the smaller items away. That way nobody's tempted. I used to get bad headaches from conventions. Stay hydrated, folks. Yes. Yes, and speaking of hydrated, this made it back with me. This is a Gatorade bottle. You should go in the trash. Actually, you should be recycled. Downstairs you go. It made it into the washing bin because I'm gonna do the washing in the tub. But yeah, we did stay hydrated. Hypersectomy. We brought our own Red Bull. Remember I told you guys that one of the hardest things at guest spa is like, I need an energy drink, like, yesterday. So we're like, BYOB, bring our own bowls. And, no, we had water and Gatorade. I should have drank more, definitely. Definitely can always hydrate a little bit more. Unfortunately, when you are in cosplay, some of them you cannot go to the bathroom in. Saturday, I did not get we had an hour-long break. Yeah, I don't think I got out of my cosplay until after my photo shoot at 7:30. My photo shoot was at, so we got back to the hotel around 8:30 to take the blood and all that off. The luckiest resub ever! 13. Lucky number 13. Joe Monkey, thank you so much for that resubby. In the Discord, you made a comment about needing to see if those nails that I put in on Saturday were straight. We did something even better. I had Cinemius help me line them up in the back, but we flipped it 180 degrees. After our last sample test where it didn't look like they went in straight, we thought, okay, well, hold on. If I was going to hammer a nail into my wrist, it's probably going to go in on an angle anyways. So we made it so that the two like nail heads here came out on an angle through my small little wrist cavity over here on like this side of my femur, and then the one that came out here then, you know, came out. So like we flipped it. We thought about it and we flipped it, and I think it turned out well. We'll see when the photos come back. I told the photographer I was in no rush. She's like, do you want to do a photo shoot? I was like, sure. I won't be putting the blood on until after. Well, yeah. Well, you gotta try everything out and test it out. So we tested it out with you guys for the first time a couple weeks ago. We learned from the first go, and it definitely turned out better. The blood application too, and it was like nuclear warm. I was going to put makeup all over my face. It was too hot. My forehead was so sweaty that there was no way I could apply makeup to it. Like it wouldn't. It would be like taking a Sharpie trying to write on the side of a wet water bottle. It's not possible. But the blood, because I was so warm, did a natural drip down, and it wasn't until it started getting over everything that I was like, I'm making a mess. I think we need to like wrap this up. And then in the okay, I'm really getting ahead of stories. I will. We're gonna put a pin in that. We're gonna put a nail in that side and get back to Friday, because Saturday's stories continue. That whole thing brings up another lady's like, no, okay, back to Friday. Nailed it. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. If you guys would like to drop your units off on the battlefield, exclamation point battle to bring up our game. We do have, ooh, besides the masks, definitely running out of that hand sanitizer. Oh yeah, that goes a little sleevey there. More hand sanitizer. Some business cards. You need a new battery. Ah, charging cable. I broke my pen within like before the first contestant came in for judging. I brought a Mucinex just in case I needed it because, you know, adulting. What else is in here? Nail clippers, trash, little toggle. We'll leave that toggle in there. More business cards. I walked around and picked up some fun business cards. I got lost in Amy's artwork. Amy Nagi? Oh my gosh. She did just like fantasy realms. Oh, so cool. So cool. But yeah, I picked up some BCs, some business cards from some creators that I was like, I kinda wanna non-creeptastically follow you on socials. Or maybe creeptastically, I don't know. Is that your kink? What do we have next in the lineup? Because that'll determine how much of this crate I take out. We've got July, which is TennoCon, with you guys, which is going to be digital. I'm going to have something planned. We're going to be doing a watch party, of course, because we always do, but more info coming. And then in in August is Silver Scream Con. I still haven't received any final regarding that, but I know what we can do. We can set up the mannequin that went on an adventure with me. And maybe, take the hair out of this hair. Oh, I'm gonna have to comb out that anyways. I did take a mannequin with me. We set up Magda. I brought all of the safety pins. I didn't know if I was gonna need them. I needed none of them. Isn't that the case? Bringing multiple things that you did not need. I put photos in the Discord throughout the weekend. So if you guys were like, man, I wonder where like her in real time photo uploads were going, Discord. And then after they went to the Discord, then I was like, oh, okay, I've got a free moment. Let me put something up on the Instagram stories. Or, oh, I got a free moment. Let me spam everything all at once over onto Twitter. So I tried, but can only do so much. More pens. Tape. Yep, you can stay there, tape, actually. I'm okay with that. So it looks like I haven't destroyed this too much. Is there anything on the table that needs to go into here? This is my... What is this, actually? This is the cash bag with the now keys, and this will go in there too. And this will go in there too. And that'll go downstairs. Into the tub it goes. Into the wash tub it goes! Oi! My fan can go back up where it's supposed to. This... okay. I'm gonna start it now. I'm gonna start putting things away in their proper placements. We'll put things away like they're supposed to be. So this will go behind you guys. I can actually walk back here as I trip. I can actually walk back here. My foot drags and kicks on something. Oh my gosh, did I just find something horribly embarrassing that I'm going to show you guys? Heck yes. Okay, So this has nothing to do with the anime convention. However, when I was in high school, Polaroids were a thing. I know that some of you guys right now think that Polaroids are a thing now. No. No. Those Polaroids that you use now are not the same as this one. My high school had this thing. They were like, all right, children, we're going to use you guys, and you need to charade style the element on the periodic table. And then we're going to use the photos of you to put in the periodic table formation. So I was element number 8 and or oxygen. So how did I show oxygen? I look the exact same as I do in 9th grade. And yes, that is a men's large hoodie that I stole from my younger brother. And I guess the love for oversized shirts just continued on in real life. My mom showed me a photo yesterday of me and my cousin at my aunt's wedding. And I was wearing a denim, like 2-layered, ruffled skirt romper shenanigans. And I go, that's a cute denim dress. She goes, I made that. I go, well, I might just need to make my exact self that. I wonder if she still has the pattern. 2004 is when that was taken. Oh, so no, hold on. This would have been my senior year. My senior year in high school. I was oxygen. The hoodie I was wearing was I think it was like a skateboard company. The musician I was, it looked like one of those hold forever notes. It was like it was a little, like a upside down frowny face in a circle. I was like, it's hold forever. Oh, yeah, I was nerdy back then, but only if like it was like a troll nerdy, height wise and humor wise. Okay. We're going to leave the painting in here. But I need it. Oh. I am going to leave it in there. That's a great place for it. But I need to pull this out. Chinga! There we go. Oh no! Alright. Back to my day. So Friday, we get up, and I tell myself, you know what, Friday, I am going to, since I'm going to have to do a lot of running around, figuring out where Cosplay Repair Room and everything's at, let's just look super cute. So I decided that in very sweaty conditions, I was going to glue those horns to my forehead from storytelling cosplay, and they were great. Until the very end of the night. Because it was so warm, I had started to break down this is gonna be so gross. How sweaty does this get? Let me tell thee. I had started to break down the glue and back to a liquid state without any of the adhesive. So we had to go and remove them before we could go to dinner. But yes. Friday started out well. The cosplay repair room and judging room this year were right across from each other, which was very convenient since the volunteer staff were low and pushing their own resources and limits. So the fact that Teacher Disc could, in between judging appointments, I pulled up, I kept having to like walk around the bay windows and like peer into the door in teacher mode to make sure that nobody was like hot gluing shit to the walls or anything. And I was like, hold on, there's gotta be a better way. That way I can just like stick my head out the judging window, welcome in the next person, and then make sure like everybody's okay. I pulled open the blinds. So I opened up all the windows so that I could just... Yep, nothing's on fire. I wanted to be work smarter, not harder. But with running around between my booth and then across the atrium and then down the hallway to where they had the cosplay, I chose to wear heels on Friday. But it wasn't just the heels. It was the fact that it was heels without like tights or stockings. I know, Mama Dis. I know, Mom, what you're saying right now. I told you, if you're gonna wear a skirt, you wear stockings. Because as my mom would say, only hussies don't wear stockings with their skirts. That's a choice terms from Deb. I'm just, okay, Mom. It was too hot. I did not wear tights or stockings. So, sorry, Mom, but you win. All right? I ended up with massive water blisters on the balls of my feet. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that they were there. Your own advice, right? I'm like, how is she always right? How? I'm like, it's just gonna be too hot. I don't want to wear tights. Like, Swing Ninja, ahoy, ahoy, my friend. We're going over stories from Comic-Con as I unpack. And what is this receipt from? Gramway Plaza. Oh, this is for our breakfast with the yogurt and all that. Yes, yes, yes. This needs to go into the expense report. Yogurt and my orange juice that made it through 2 days. But yeah, we only had a couple of cosplayers sign up for prejudging slots on Friday. Friday's a hard time for prejudging slots because that would entail you wearing the exact same cosplay 2 days in a row. Some people, that's their bee's knees because like they can wear their makeup one day and then like the next day maybe they don't, do the full on makeup because they don't need to. They've already got a judge. And with it being a bigger day, on Saturday, if that's going to be where their panel time slots that they want to go to and all that are, like, I get it. There are reasons to do, to have your time slot on Friday. Again, with everything being kind of last minute posted to the public, I think maybe that deterred because usually we have a lot more scheduled appointments on Friday than we had this year, just based off of past. Nothing I could do about it. It's all pre-signed up. And, but what that gave us then was a moment to, without feeling pressure and stressed, chat with cosplayers and their friends in groups to see if they'd want to sign up for the fashion show. I had an idea that it was going to be one, hella busy on Saturday because every 10 minutes we were getting another cosplayer or group of cosplayers to ask questions and judge and just to be honored that they're there to showcase and show us their work in person. And I was like, you know what? Staff, organizer, can we put the fashion show sign up for Saturday at my booth? Here's why. Synemius, 1, highly intellectual and competent. 2, has worked with me past conventions running and hosting events and knows, like my way of doing things. And I was there, through the clipping and everything of, and all of that. I was like, they know exactly what to do. They are outgoing and will be having no problem to approach cosplayers that they think look the bee's knees and to see if entice them and see if they just, want to walk across the stage and showcase their talents to everybody else without being judged because we'll do the fashion show, which is kind of a walk-on. Maybe cosplayers didn't make all of their cosplay because one of the requirements for JAFAX's cosplay contest is that 50 to 75% of your cosplay has to be handmade. Has to be handmade. And yeah, so we have the fashion show element that happens beforehand. So if you've bought it, or maybe you didn't make 50 to 75% of it, or you just think that your makeup looks killer that day, or like, oh my goodness, check out me, killing it in these shoes. Like, it's a fashion show. So I let fashion as well and try to encourage more fashion, maybe next year, to take that space as well. Like, if you have, the Japanese fashion, let's do this. Maybe we can get, that gave me an idea for next year. I was a little flustered. And I get where the comment came from, but the first thing that one of the staffers does is say, "Oh, I see. So you get people to your booth." And I was like, well, no, it's because I'm locked in a room. You guys didn't give me a volunteer for the con ops, and like, we want there to be a fashion show, so why wouldn't I put it somewhere that's one, already a cosplay location? Like, hey, this is your cosplay guest booth. It's not like I'm selling a bunch of like swag for people. No. Enter to win platinum, throw a follow on my Twitch, check out Magda in her bodacious hips. Oh, and I didn't even mean for that to rhyme. Bam! On that rhythmic note, let's head into our Stream Raiders battle. Dang, that was perfect! Snap. This is your first time stopping by the channel. Welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. Today, we are taking a step away from Magda because I have to unpack her as well. We're unpacking the crate, going over stories from this past weekend, as well as playing some Stream Raiders. Hello. You can check out more of my work outside of Twitch on that link. Oop, it's over there. That I just dropped. Oop, I gotta put forward. Point forward, Dis. There it is. Oh, you can't see that. So it is over here then for you guys, huh? Let's drop into our Stream Raiders battle. We are also humbly partnered with Stream Raiders and Captain TV. So this here is a Disfusional Archer. That's my face! On a better day than today. This is my face after I woke up this morning, looked at myself in the mirror and go, man, we're having a good hair day. Put my glasses on and go, took my glasses back off and go, we're having a good hair day. Let's go! 28 allies on the field for this one skull battle. Ooh, get them. That's a, what is, oh, that's a marble still rolling toward us. Get them. Woke up with too many pixels. Oh. It was just like, my glasses on, I was like, oh, if that's reality, I'm gonna step back. Oh, yeah, no, this was easy. Easy. And our little slime friend did well. Good job, little bite. 15 gold going to Outclassa. 19 kills and 5 assists. Outclassa, where are you? There you are. Then we're gonna randomly grant Riverstone, the healer. Moving on, we got a 2-skull battle next. I actually think I can drop my archer once more, and that should take care of that quest task for me. Let's keep our units together if we can. We will be stronger in numbers. Come hither, my friends. Exclamation point battle if you need to pull up the link to our game during stream. I zoomed in, but immediately then just, yeah, I wanted to go collect. I also should check out the store. Scrolls. Ooh, picking up those vampire scrolls. Heck yeah. Now, I also, 81, I do want to pick up some of these. I want to get to 100 so I can get a second flag bearer. That way, for dungeons, you know, I can see where they would be useful. And yeah, that's fine. There's nothing really worthwhile. Meats. You guys make you think that I need to check this more often. There we are. Bomber, Berserker, Barbarian, Tank, Rogue, Archer, Warrior, and Flag Bearer. Very cool. Alright, heading back in. Boop. Oh, nice! nice. That's from the dungeons. That's the milkshake. Tasty. It wouldn't destroy my tum-tum. All right. Ugh. So yeah, that was a little like flustered that they immediately. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know. Myriadoc.
Subscribe.
Myriadoc. Myriadoc. Hello, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Ah, I hope everybody had a really good weekend. And what is going on with Twitch? Let me refresh my, what's gonna happen? Okay. I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi that's dragging, or if it's just me. Here, let's do this. And I'm going to remove, yeah, we're gonna remove it. But the channel panel is back to normal. What doesn't go wrong with Twitch? Well, it just seemed like it was a little laggy. Like it didn't seem smooth. Didn't seem smooth. Dark Azira, I hope you are doing well. Okay. I do also like to that I can see who is viewing us via radio mode. But yeah, I back to my Friday conversation with that staffer. When somebody is helping out, you know, i.e., I wasn't supposed to be the cosplay director for your weekend, I just you'd want to give them the benefit of the doubt. They're trying to make it run smoother. If you would have stopped by my booth, sir, you would have seen that there's nothing like really worthwhile for sale. It's mainly just me trying to. I've got the makeup on display. We got to answer so many makeup questions, so I'm hoping that for our next SFX stream, I'm gonna make some promo and toss it around, and maybe put one even on the JAFAX cosplay board too for some of them regarding alcohol makeups and like tutorials on scarring and all that. It's like we could do that for, you know, just have one whole day be chat picks what type of small minimalistic, you know, scarring or wounds that we, you know, apply to our arms, face, or whatnot. I think that would be a fun interactive stream, and a good learning tutorial too. So later this year, I'm gonna compile something like that. Maybe September. I think September might be a good month for that, and then leading into our October shenanigans. Yeah. So all of the looks that we do here on Twitch, I put those on like a slideshow that will play on my booth. So it was like a Magda. You could see them. I put the layout of the booth on our Discord, but there was Magda at the end, then the little Twitch display thing, followed by Warframe Platinum, and then like more Warframe, you know, shenanigans on the other end, because, you know, we've done art and creative things. And then there was a Cloud Captor, a Sakura wand. We had Nobara Kugasaki's Jujutsu Kaisen props on the table. I did have a print book and some stickers that people could pick up. But it was basically come and check out this cool stuff, and if you want to learn things or have questions, hit me up. You know, send me a message. I drool, I don't bite type of situation. So it was just like, oh man, like, no, I'm not trying to. But needless to say, when the dude that runs the whole bee's knees stopped by, I threw the idea at him, and because there was both the first in command and the second in command came by the cosplay judging area, and I threw that idea at them. They're like, that's brilliant, perfect. And then if you can, they're like, yeah, I see that you got the windows open so that you can see that works. Yep, everything's going well. I was like, yeah, perfect. And we exchange numbers, and they're like, if something happens or goes awry, let us know. So when 1 and 2 knew that it was going to be moved, I was like, okay, cool. Like that is, and we had more people sign up for the fashion show this year than in years past because, Cinemius, and we had another, one of the other cosplay judges, her significant other, her husband, was given a staff badge, and I put him to work as well because I was like, we need one more person to help me with lineup to make this thing happen. I was like, can you get me one more person? I will put them to work all day as well for the cosplay. And they're like, that's it? Yeah, sure. And so the other cosplay judges, C80 Thingamabobs, her husband came out and wore a small cosplay as well and assisted Cinemius in just catching really cool and like fashionable individuals, just picking their curiosity. Do you want to cross the fashion show? Yeah, it was just wild. Not, I don't know. I again, I was last minute kind of asked and offered to do this, so like I wish I would have been able to dive in a little bit more from the start if this was going to be the case, because it would have, next year it still ran smoothly. But yeah, it was great. We had a large number. I wore Nobara on Saturday. We were packed. We had 2 spots open. I filled out the time slots and left them inside the cosplay ops room. In between appointments, people were holding those pages asking if this is what they fill out. I was like, yep, and they were gone before their time slots came up. It was wild. People were showing up. We had maybe 1 or 2 no-shows on the whole weekend, and there was a group that had scheduled for 2 time slots. They didn't make their first time slot, or came for the second half of their time slot, and I was like, I can only give you the second half of your time slot. I can't give you the full, because then you're going to be booping somebody else. They said they had an issue trying to find the place. I get it. I also shot a whole video as well from where the convention hall was to where the cosplay ops was, and I thought about what could go wrong and the questions that could be had. I posted that video up on the JAFAX's Facebook page as well as the JAFAX's cosplay Facebook page, and inside the judges page that we created, just so that my judges knew where to go when they came in, because I was going to be running back and forth. So there was a little bit of confusion between 1 or 2 of the groups, but I believe that went smoothly. Everybody, came through the room. So much creativity. So many people decided to hand glue down thousands of rhinestones this year. Wild. Thousands of rhinestones. Cosplay fashion show. We had a novice, a journeyman, and a master's category on Saturday. It went great. It went wonderful. We had an MC who is very familiar with the convention. She has been going since it was in the college. She Karmata Cosplay came out to help. Yeah, we're gonna keep these personal informations over here. Boop. It was a good time, and that's a perfect box for this placement in this tub, so I'm gonna leave the box in there. After the cosplay contest, I then was able to go back to my booth, and we hung out with a bunch of people. I got to chat with some more Tenno. I don't think you understand. Saturday was Warframe filled, and I thought for sure, oh my gosh, there can't be any more Tenno that could stop by the booth on Sunday, and I was mistaken. Saturday and Sunday were wild. I got to chat with and I think I may have enticed 2 people to come back and play, and I was like, I'll play with you. I was like, they're like, yeah, when we were playing a couple years ago, they said it was very toxic. They said that the online community for Warframe a couple years ago was very toxic. And I must just be in like my own little bullshitting world. Like I just must be in my own little like la 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 la. I don't have time for your BS. Because I think we've kind of got a community here that enjoys gaming but doesn't have time. Save the drama for your mama. Type of situation. So I told them that if they wanted to surely counsel it. No, this channel was PC. So I reassured them. I was like, if you want to play Warframe, or like if you get the inkling to dabble, come hang out with me in my community. We really just want to play the game. We don't want any of, like, we just want to have fun. And sometimes we don't even really play the game how you're supposed to play it. Sometimes we just run around at night and trank animals. So hopefully some individuals who maybe did not enjoy their interactions in the past, I could shed some light that, like, there's you just come hang out with me. Come to us. Come hang out with us. There was a group, like a group of 5, and they're like, yeah, we all play, and they were razzing their one friend about not playing enough, and I go, oh, do you need me? Do you need Big Sistis to run you through the Zarmon? I was like, just get on my back. Get on my back, Tenno, I got you. And the problem is wolf beacons are right. Don't mess with me. I will steel path you a wolf beacon and then maybe abort. I've never done that. That just came to mind right there. That would be very, very, very unfortunate. Oh, I'll hydrate. Ooh, we're doing like a drink the swimming pool type of situation. I mean, and it is. Thank you, Dracora. I did not hydrate enough this past weekend. Mm-hmm. Yummy. It is good. It is good. Yep. Big bad wolf, right? What else? There were some more stories that happened. So what else happened on Saturday? There was... Oh. So Friday night, we went out to a really nice restaurant. Our buddy manages it. I can't remember what it is, and the name that's coming to me is his old restaurant, so I'm not going to say it because I know that. Is it 126? 123? Hold on. It's like 120 something. 123. Yeah, 123 Tavern is what it is. I had a salad there. 123 Tavern. It was called the California salad. Oh my gosh. They had like roasted glazed walnuts in the salad, and like strawberries, fresh strawberries, and apple pieces with like a raspberry vinegar. Oh, it was delectable. And it can't, usually they want a cheese on it, and I was like, no cheese? No cheese, please? Oh, come on. I only did 4 redeems. I've got... Boogeyman the Stalker, right? I'm gonna put this back so I don't dump it all over anything. Oh, and there is Red Bull in here. I thought I was out of that. So I knew that I was gonna be really frantically busy on Saturday, and I didn't know what time I was gonna finish up with everything. So I was like, let's go and support our buddy and his restaurant, and we'll go to, go to 123 on Friday. Be calm before the storm. Calm before the storm. So Saturday, when I went back to my booth after the cosplay show was done, I started setting up for my prosthetics. I pulled out this crate here that was conveniently fit underneath my desk. Not many conventions have tables that you can actually slide. Like it's only like only real convention, like big convention halls, have the actual tables that you can slide these crates underneath. And I got this because some of the conventions that we were going to only had those tables, and then as soon as we got this crate, it seemed like all of them went to the shorter tables. And I was like, well, now we've got, just a glorified side table, making it like an L-shaped desk at a convention. But I pulled this like out right from underneath it, and I laid out all of my latex and the fake blood and the prosthetics, and I started gluing them right then and there to my arms, for my photo shoot. I was a little bit, I overestimated is the correct term, sorry. Overestimated how long it would take for the cosplay fashion show and when my time would free up for the said photographer. So when he was doing his thing through the day, and when he stopped me, he's like, do you, I was like, do you still want to do the photo shoot today? And he's like, yeah. I was like, okay. Because, like, if he didn't, that was fine. I didn't want to put him on the spot. He said he had to go home and get some things, and, like, I didn't want to put him on the spot, so, like, he could have just said no. Like, it wouldn't have hurt my feelings at all. I just go with the flow. Like, I seriously just go with the flow. Cosplayers, some of the things that, like, I've learned this weekend is there's a lot of people that just want to... There's a healthy way to compare yourselves and use other creators to fuel your fire. It shouldn't be in an animosity or like a malicious way. We're all doing the same weird things, as I was trying to explain to the one of the photographers. Like, we're all adults dressing up as pixels. Do you not like? There should not be any malicious intent toward anybody, from one cosplayer to another, or one photographer to another. Now, granted, photographers do have to deal with, like, some of their friends kind of, I'm doing this shoot, you need to wait your turn type of situation. But so it was trying to when cosplayers compare themselves to one another, that's never going to get you far, because everybody's different. We all go about things completely different. So we'll go past tense. There was an individual who made it apparent that they did not enjoy my presence or self creations, me, that much. But instead of, like, addressing me, I ended up hearing about their displeasure toward myself and what I do through other people, when I've never really had a conversation and only have seen this person. So it was just like, I was like, no, can't we just all, damn it, be friends? Like, pardon me, but, like, we're all dressing up as cartoons. Why? I'm like, and also, I just want to keep it creepy. Like, it just, I'm completely doing this just to have fun. Like, I just want to, namaste, everybody. Can't we just all get along? Can't we just all get along? So I'm hoping that, like, things just, people chill. Just chill. Just chill. I want to just play some video games. I want to make some cosplays. I want to throw some fake blood around. That's it. I just want to do me. Why is it damp? Ooh. Ew. Also, where's the rest of this stuff? Oh, it's probably in there. So I did try to let everybody know that they can creatively and freely be themselves. Don't just oh gosh, there was a whole lot like looking back conversation wise and like what there was just a lot. I hadn't seen some people in a minute and like chatting with the judges. It was just nice. We were chit-chatting about TV shows that we're watching, and some may not know that there is a US holiday coming up on Monday, Independence Day. Though after what just happened with never mind, Trevor, I won't bring it up. But yeah, I just news bomb this past weekend too, and it's just stuffs. Just another day that ends in a Y. Saturday, after I made a blood-filled spectacular. So after I finished putting on all of my prosthetics, I met up with the photographer, and again, I couldn't put the markings on my face for Nobra because it would have been like taking a Sharpie to a moist, bottle of water. So we left the mask on and we went into the what is it? It's the car garage off the convention center. I was sweating so bad that the blood started to run and look natural. It looked so natural. How do you know it looks so natural? Well, I'm glad that you guys asked, because as we were coming back into the convention center to like pick up our stuff because it was getting like ready to close down, the Van Gogh interactive shenanigans was happening in like the Grand Gallery, or no, in the like the main hall, like because there's 3 large halls in the DeVos Convention Center, and they took the one closest to the entry door, and like we took the one closest to the elevators where the panel rooms and all that was. The line kind of did switchbacks, and there was mainly adults standing in there, and you could tell that it was date night for some of these, parentals. Because I'm walking now like this, because the blood had started to drip down and was like wrapping around my fingers, and so like I was like, all right, well, we'll get it to go the other direction. So I'm walking, and I've got like my makeup bag and phone in this hand here, and I'm walking like this, and I'm like trying to like, if I've got to go and like there's a lot of people, I'm like trying to create like a barrier, like you don't want to accidentally bump into me right now. We will be stuck together. We will be tacky. And as we walk past the line, because I show my credentials to get past to go into the anime section of the the atrium area. There is a mother, and I see she makes contact with my wrist. This is her husband in line. This is her. She sees me. Okay, hold on. You can't see my facial expression. She sees me, and she goes, and like as she looks to the other side, I go, Mom, don't worry, it's fake blood, it's a prosthetic. There's no need for the worried expression. She gives me like this a smile of like relief. Like just like, oh, okay. Like she goes, I thought we were gonna be going to a museum, like a an interactive installation museum. I didn't think that there was going to be a girl with nails impaled through her arm. And that it was in that moment that I was like, yes, I did it. My prosthetics on my arm look so realistic that I creeped out an unexpected parental unit. I'm like, yes, yes. Goal, goal. Ah. Over in, oh, this is the tub. I was like, what is this bag here? This was the stuff that we took out of there, huh? Dumb. Dumb. What is all of this? Oh, these were those acrylic signs. I think I'm gonna recycle these. Oh, but I might need them for a support masks. Oh, dang it. Okay. We took some things out because if I were to display any masks, I use these to help support them off the table. But if I don't have any masks to display, they're pointless. But like, do I get rid of them? No, because I do a lot of masks. I'm just gonna put them in the box for now. Stapler, you can stay up here. Extra, we're gonna put that there so it stays together. It was an extra fan. Fun myself. Ooh, extra sticker stuff. Extra sticker stuff. What you guys may not know is I brought some sticker packs with me. So if you haven't seen what they look like, here's our sticker packs that we sell at the booth. Yeah. Speaking of sticker packs, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's time for a cosplay print giveaway. Rightio, my friends. Let me see here. I'm gonna also take a look at our time on the clock. 1:15. Perfect. Let's do a cosplay print giveaway. Are we? Yeah, we're still in the month of June. I just had a moment. If you would like to get in on a Disfusional cosplay print giveaway, all you have to do is exclamation point, ticket, enter, or pick me. You can do an exclamation point, ticket, enter, or pick me up to 10 times if you've got the points accumulated for it. I will ship anywhere internationally. I do ask that you are at least 18 years of age or older. Don't make me be that creepy old lady sending mail to underage children. Please don't make me do that. Don't make me do that. You will get to select the print that you desire from my collection. At the time of your selection, it will prompt you to fill out your mailing address. I do have 2 lines listed in your mailing address. If you only need one of those address lines, please feel free to leave a dash or a non-applicable N\A. That works as well. I haven't used these table runners in a minute. I like them. Sometimes I think that maybe I should hang them over the backdrop of like the black curtain to give a little bit, but then usually there's like a poster or a sign or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna put them back in this bag and put them in the tub for now. Just don't know. I wonder, could I hang them in the music? Or not the music, but in the gaming room? Can I hang them here anywhere? Oh, maybe drape them on the back table? That might look nice, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, we'll just tuck you down there, out of sight, out of mind, and dive into a Stream Raiders battle. And other goodies get put in there too. They do. Personalized card. You can win every month if you're lucky. I just ask that you don't win multiple times a month. 'Tis all. If you've already won for the month of June, please wait a little bit. Wait to July, because then I would be sending you multiple cards in the mail. We did have a Discord giveaway last week too. I win every day when I wake up, not so morbid, Dracora. We win every day when you grace us with your presence. So, huzzah. Huzzah! I'll give everybody a minute to exclamation point enter. You do not have to be a subscriber of the channel to get in. Followers, please, please, please. You are more than welcome. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna hang up some skirts now. When did you go to? You probably went to this thing. This thing. Oh no. I need to... It is with great remorse that I have learned that I can no longer keep ironing down the letters for this jacket. I will now have to start gluing them, which is fine. A little annoying, but fine. Let me get my glue out, because I will not put it away not intact. I don't want to lose anything, so. We're going to use some beacon fabric tack. And I see that there's some too on the coat sleeve too that I'm going to have to tackle. I tried to do some of this while at convention, but I didn't bring the proper glue with me. Yeah, I might have to do this too before we just wear it next, because it looks like there's some more letters too that want a little bit more TLC. So we'll just get these ones here that are being brought to my immediate attention. There, and I saw there was one right over here too. That was way too much glue. Yay! Give me some paper. Surgery. When surgery goes wrong. Like leaving a pair of scissors in, right? Alright, there's that. And then we'll come over here. Put the residual over on this one. Rockin'. Then over here. Yeah, we'll just have to give it a little bit of TLC. And all that is the letters that I ironed onto the reflective bike material just aren't adhering as I would have liked. Sorry, Cricket. You can't do everything. And that these ones were coming up because this is like right the crease of where I bend my leg. Because this is my K-pop skirt. Blarg. Blurp. I think I'm inadvertently saving up for a custom blurp thingy. Ooh. A blurpy to blurp blurp blurp. Blurpity blurp blurp. Blurpity blurp blurp blurp. Rock on. Oh, you've got... Hold on, I was like, where am I going to hang this? I've got literally a clothing rack right next to me. I can put that on for temporarily. I wish... You're just gonna go over here too. And then what is in here? Yes, I didn't know. Perfect. You can go over here. I'm gonna give you... I need to wash the white underskirt. Yas. So it wasn't until I got back to the hotel room after convention on Saturday that I realized that I had massive welts on the bottom, water blisters on the bottom of my feet. I knew that my feet hurt a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. So Friday night, I had apparently damaged my feet, that water blisters had started to form, and it wasn't until after I took a shower, went to bed, woke up the next day, suited up and everything, ran around the convention for a Saturday, took, you know, my stockings off for no bra, showered again, scrubbing, you know, everything and all the makeup off, you know, half of my face and all the glue out of my hair, that when I stepped out of the shower and stepped down onto my foot, it felt like I had stepped on like a soft cat toy. Like the balls of my feet had stepped onto a soft cat toy, and I immediately went, uh-oh. Oh, I don't have the shoes. The shoes are downstairs. Because it was so warm, there is a seam. Holy Stream Raiders. There was a seam where the ball, like the toes and whatever of your feet go. And because my feet had gotten a little warm, they were sliding instead of staying put, and that sliding motion had, I guess, irritated, right? And I had to carefully burst them at one of the edges, and then push it all out and put like little band-aids over it. And then we went to Korean barbecue. Worth it! One vampire scroll going to one drog, 13 kills and 3 assists. So I bandaged my feet up, put some socks on them, put my Converse, and I was like, Korean barbecue? Could use some Korean barbecue. It was so good. We haven't had Korean barbecue since, what, December? December of last year, I think, maybe? I don't know. We went with a bunch of friends, and so this was Sinemius and I's first time enjoying the Korean barbecue, just the two of us. We can eat all we want, because it literally was all you can eat. Oh man, I filled up. The pork was so good. We got bulgogi and spicy chicken. Oh, Korean barbecue. And then I told myself Saturday, because remember, I did good. I shot a bunch of videos, so hopefully I'll have something to like compile together to show you guys, since I wasn't able to go live. There was no way. There was no way. There was no Wi-Fi capabilities at all. The device does not give you that. No. And I was like, there was just no way I could bring you guys with me this time around. Where did that stupid heart? Oh man, you were just playing with it a second ago. Where did you put it? Did I put it in my pocket? No, I didn't put it in one of my little fake pockets. Oh, it's over here. Oops, I just knocked something over. Yeah, any fiction or moving inside a shoe can cause. Oh yeah, no. And these were like, my feet hurt. It's fine. We'll be fine. And then like, oh no, It's moments like this that I realize that my pain tolerance is excruciatingly high. It was moments I'm like, a normal person probably wouldn't have put those red bomb heels on all day Sunday. So I wore those high heels, those red heels that we boxed up and we're trying to put away, and I just don't know where I put them away. These shoes over right here. I then bandaged my feet up. Like I put a little band-aid. I cut a band-aid in half and put a band-aid on both of the residual blisters. And I wore these heels all day Sunday. I had to. I had to. These shoes, though, they the support in them is significantly better than the others. These, after a day in those shoes, your feet are just like, ah, we're not sore, we're just tired of being in this position of high heelery. Do we have to be present to win the giveaway? Yes, because I'm going to pull it in just like a couple seconds. What? It's only been 13 minutes. Yes, 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 because I'm going to need to send you points, and you're going to have to go over to the store to pick it up and, like, claim it and all that stuff, because I'm going to ship these ones out to everybody on Saturday. Yeah. All right. Let me do a refresh on the page, make sure we got all the tickets. Just like I got all the Red Bull out this can. Delicioso. Drive to work in a few minutes? Scolosis, say no more. I will wrap. Let's pick a winner. If you have not already gotten into the giveaway, it's gonna be too late. Oh, and if you cannot spell giveaway correctly, oh my gosh, fingers. It's a W. Woo! I take a day off work, and this is where we're at. Don't even remember my own words. If you have not already tossed your tickets in, it's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too late. Again, a huge thank you for unlocking our giveaway. Let's close it up. I was actually gonna wait till 15, so hold on. 45. 8, 9. We got 10 seconds left to get in. 10 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. We are going to draw a winner. Again, if you win, sound off in chat. I am then going to toss points to your account. If you are on a mobile desktop, feel free, or if you're on mobile and not desktop, feel free to wait until you get to your computer to, you know, select your print. Just know that you will want to do so before Saturday, this Saturday, because I'm going to send them out. Drawing a winner! Oh, hold up! No one's going to do a drum roll? I'm going to do a drum roll. And the winner is... Oh yeah, we left for Rage. Yeah, sorry, Joe. I waited till 15 minutes and I did my little countdown and then I just did. Yeah. Left for Rage. So let's add points. We're gonna go unlock at Left for Rage. And then we're gonna go add points to Left for Rage 1 million.
Your _Dracora just subscribed. MerryDoc100 gifted a tier 1 sub to your _Dracora. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
MerryDoc, thank you kindly for giving Dracora a subby. Dracora, welcome on in. Use the emotes. Shaking butts. Little rattling bums. The hammer for Nobara works perfectly. And I even saved the baggie, I think, that I can put it back in. I took the sticker off the side of it. I don't remember where I stuck the sticker, but I know that I stuck the sticker somewhere on my equipment inside the crate behind me for later. Put the hammer away. It's hammering time. Boop, boop. We should probably, yeah, I should probably put together a bag for Nobara's props to keep with her. Or, do I could probably put her props in with Poison Ivy's box, to be completely honest. Will I need Nobara at all? Oh, we might need her in October. We don't need her till October. Nobara, you might be actually hanging out in PI's box, in Poison Ivy's box with her. the tub. There was room in there. I try to pack multiple cosplays in my tubs for storage, without like having to crunch them in there. Sometimes you got to. The wigs, I gotta comb out PI's wig. Does the hammer go squeak? But of course! It's so that I don't kill humans. Debonair Corvus, one of the funny things with that hammer is I ran around the convention. Ooh, where did that box go? Where'd that box go? Where did the other box? Oh, there it is. When I was going around the convention, oops, I would honk the like hammer when I was getting close to my booth, or Sneemius is like a "I'm coming, incoming" type of situation. I thought it was funny. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna put this in here. Just cleaning things up. Putting electronics away. Huzzah. Put that there. I've got wigs. Wigs. Now, May P.I. I'm gonna put... Where's your tub? Poison Ivy. Oh, and I forgot we have a electrical cable. Okay. Electrical cable, you go into the tub too, because I will probably need you for August. I really want to stream from Boston with you guys, so hopefully we can make that one happen. I've already combed out Nobra and the wig that I wore for Friday. I wore the black. I call it a daughter's wig. Look at me, so organized. There's a little a short wig section, and then like the long wig section. I'm growing up. Her hair clips. People do say that they enjoy my Poison Ivy. I really think they're just like, oh, look it, she can do something that's not scary. Is what I really think they're saying. I'm gonna keep these out. I kind of wanna maybe bedazzle one of her nails the next time I gotta wear them. I don't know. But the nail glue can go downstairs. Because it was so hot, I ended up not... Oh, that's why you're in the big bag. That needs to go for the bodysuit. So you can go into this tiny... Well, no, you should be fine. There's nothing there to get ya. There's nothing there to get ya. I didn't want to... Oh, no. Wait, there's green in there. Okay. I didn't want any... I'm not sure how that polyester fabric... Sometimes it, like, has just... like... gunk that rubs off onto us. I'm like, ugh, don't touch anything. Go hang out in there. Just don't touch anything. Speaking of not touching anything, this thing needs to go. I love the IKEA totes. IKEA. Yeah! Karate chop the tote bolts. Some to fold them in their origami. Speaking of origami, there was a booth vendor, and I picked up their card, that was selling origami paper crane earrings. I thought they were so delicate looking, and I was chatting with the artist, and how like she does it, and I was very impressed. I was like, dang, attention to detail, and they were so tiny. They reminded me of all of the origami moths that we are working on. These next couple weeks, we might and we're gonna have to do a whole lot more cosplay outside of streaming too. Or maybe would you guys be upset that if for the month of July, as we are crunching for TwitchCon, if we only had one Warframe stream a week? Oh man, I feel bad. I'm just trying to bust out our creation. and have enough to show them of progress that they'll be like, oh yeah, no, she definitely can get that done in time for October. Or like worthwhile that they'd want to see it in time for October type of thing. And shoot, you know what? If we don't get accepted this year, do we just keep slow working on this and then do it for TwitchCon 2023? There's possibility. So like, we're gonna keep doing what we're doing. I'm gonna keep doing it with you guys, but oh my goodness, why you got this knot right here? Trying to comb you out. Poison ivy. Come on. More short streams. Well, we already stream every single day this week. We usually stream Monday through Thursday, and so Mondays are cosplay streams. Wednesdays are cosplay streams, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays we usually do Warframe streams. One thing about cosplay streams though is like they're an all-day shenanigans. Like, heads up, Wednesday's stream is probably going to go longer. Today's stream might be a little shorter, just so that I can prep things for Wednesday's stream. I don't know, we'll see. I'm just floating ideas and word thoughts your way. Oh, for Warframe streams, a little more shorter than a week. Copy. Yeah. I know. I just keep thinking, I'm like, there's just so much to do. Like, tomorrow, we are going to have to dog days the crap out of it because it's coming to an end, and I could always use more rollerball floofs. So, I want to make sure, too, that if you guys need any... No, I like it. I know I need to kind of throw a poll up sooner than later in the Discord. With everybody's schedules changing up and, like, work and the summer and kids not, going, either being virtual or, in-person school, everybody's schedule's a little bit different. So I kind of want to see what everybody's has, time-wise and see if I can accommodate my stream schedule to better fit our community with the drastic season change. 'Cause I know, during the days, it's people are probably taking families out to enjoy the warm weather, and if you're looking for, there's nothing on in the evening, maybe we move to evening streams. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Or if, it's the morning stuff and you guys are doing more family-oriented and friend-oriented stuff in the evening, then, like, we'll switch to more morning streams. So I'm just... options. I'm like a chameleon and so versatile. As long as there's a baggy t-shirt or sweatpants that go with it. Somebody, who was it? I can't remember. Somebody made a comment about belly button rings this week, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I got rid of mine as soon as I realized it was interfering with my old lady sweatpants. Comfort before fashion. Sometimes. Alright, let's rock this crate out of the way. Oh, and as we rock it out of the way, I'm seeing I forgot to put the ratchet strap back in. We had a C2E2 horror story told to us a few years back. One of the other cosplay groups that had a booth there. Apparently, one of the tubs that they had with them, like the lid, just flew right off of it on the freeway, and like their Winter Soldier arm and stuff just was thrown with such haste from the tub, and cars had like ran over it and destroyed it, that I am like fearful. And so Sanemius always goes, would you like me to ratchet strap the lid close? And I'm like, even though we do have it locked and it can't really open, can we still please ratchet strap it? Because I'm just like, I would be so heartbroken. Form follows function. Ayo! As long as you remember, at the end of the day, you can't please everyone, and you gotta do what's best for you and yours, and most importantly, Do what's best for Puck and Stitch's priorities. Oh, so I feel bad for them. They did not enjoy. How do I know I haven't quarantined, Kitty? They did not enjoy the separation at all. Now, granted, we had a little bit of an AC debacle too, so it was warmer than we had anticipated in the house upon our return. Um, we'll do better next time. Like, I don't know what, it was, one of those situations. They didn't run out of food or anything like that, or water. But it was probably, for their bougie ass cat selves, it was a little uncomfortable. It was like 84 in the house. Our AC took a poop when we were gone. Again, not the end of the world, but when you're used to being a cat laying out in front of a fan and AC, I completely understand the discomfort. I would have been uncomfortable too. How's this? We're doing well. So this is one of the props too we brought with us. Swink. And I completely forgot Widescreen John, this box. It came in. I'm gonna bust open the box from Widescreen John. I commissioned them, commissioned their assistants with something. So excited to get it here a month earlier than I had expected, because I was like, oh, I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. And Widescreen John's like, psh. Fed's got some free space, so you're gonna get it now. All right, Captain. Folding up towels I use for packing. Cosplay stuff. So let's just put you right there for now. Looks good. A hat. I'll just set you up here for now. I'm gonna put Poison Ivy away. I'm doing okay, Adam. How are you doing? We're getting back from convention, kind of getting back into the swing of things, cleaning things up, trying to. I destroyed this place. I destroyed it. A whole mouthful of goldfish, too. What's better than just having a mouthful of goldfish? Having a mouthful of goldfish and insisting on talking to your friends. Ooh. Then you know what, Dritz? I appreciate your comment so much that, yeah. I might be changing Monday's stream time so that I can spend some time with family in the morning. And we might be moving Monday's stream time since it's gonna be, it's US's Independence Day. I was like, oh, I'd feel bad switching the times up, you know, if we can just leave the family's house a little earlier. We might do a later stream then on Monday just so that I can hang out and spend some family time, and then family time, then friend time. Just calm down, LOL. Went to shop, got halfway back to found an old dude in the road. Just like blankly staring into space. Had to ring an ambulance and wait ages for them, and told me to get a portable defibrillator. Thankfully, didn't. Oh my goodness. Wow, Adam. No, I gotcha. Wow. Talk about a Monday morning. Dang. Well, I mean, I hope the old dude is okay. Talk about, like, your good Samaritan right there, if you hadn't been around. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Good looking out. For random strangers. Just in the middle of the road. We're gonna leave these in this bag here. And we're gonna put it in here. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so I need to put the jacket down first, though. And the jacket needs to go on a standing, yeah. Crazy. On the floor in the road. I should. That's what I had anticipated was, or thought was like. I wonder if he was. I hate to, like, you know, the first thing people say. I wonder if he, like, accidentally over medicated, heat stroke. Needless to say, goodness gracious. Don't forget to hydrate, friends. Right, Tricora? Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, this is not even through all the way. Is anything? What do we have going on here? Alright, I need to, like, hang this up somewhere to see what's going on. Oh. Alright, that's fine there. Because remember, I sewed. There it is. I sewed the little inside. Okay, so let's check out this guy now. There it is. Yeah, it is behind it. I sewed an insert. Now that I'm thinking, I should probably put a snap. That way it snaps into place. Because it did wiggle around a little bit this weekend with being so warm. With this being like this, then. Oh, alcohol dependence issues apparently. Oh, bummer. Ah, it's a shame. It really is. The dependency that the human body, when you think about it, is just extremely weak. We are very weak mammals. we like to make fun of pandas a lot for being lazy. You know, and like, why do you guys eat so much bamboo? Can't you eat something, you know, a little bit more nutritious, you know, to give you guys more? But like, we're not much better. Not much better. Humans. Well, needless to say, it is still very, very kind of you and like, again, still good Samaritan for you to have found him. Shoot, if he's in the middle of the road, you know, could have been, you know, hit by a car or something, you know, and I don't, maybe, you know, the person they interact with next is not as kind, and I don't know. So many different situations and scenarios, so. Air 5. And I hope you're still able to get to the shop and get what you needed. I am going to toss in Nobra right on top of that. I'm going to put you back in this plastic bag so that your leaves don't get ruffled too much. But Nobra, there you are. I'm going to put the bag in on its own. I'm going to unhook the skirt and the jacket for now. And I lay it in. I'm gonna, there we go, that. Then we'll fold the sleeves over top. skirt I can iron and lay out later. We will got the props here. Right on top. And we'll pull this out. Actually, I feel like there's a little bit more forgiveness there. Perfect. Her wig is already put away. Those our shoes will go into a different box. Those are going to Toga's box. Oh, I did have those shoes in here, huh? Okay, I do need to make room. Oopsies. Reorganize. I forgot that there's a box here that needs to go in here. Toward the bottom, too. So I'm just going to set everything right on top. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on, my friends. Oop. Wow. It's creepy. So the new Twitch auto mod is a little finicky. But at the same time, with all the crap that's going on in the world, I'd rather just, all I gotta do is just click the X, like, to let it okay through. It's, I can, any of my mods can just click it. It's just a random extra precaution. Probably a little bit of an overkill, but when we were having the issues, like, with the hate raids and everything, I was like, psh, I am not gonna deal with this crap. So we just implemented that. I'm like, sure, auto moderator word catcher guy. Twitch recommended it too, and I'm like, fine. Fine. So. Gosh, Dritz, posting only inappropriate things. Gosh, no, just kidding. No, what I did was I added both, both props in here. Hold on, I'm gonna put you there, and then you there. Both of the shoes. So instead of going to Toga, they did go into this top, which is fine. Now I just know that if I need Toga shoes, I gotta pull them from Nobra's tub. That works. That works. Getting a little warm. Let me. All right. Had to move the fan down that's across the way. Give me wind. Oh, give me sweat. Ugh. Whee! Oh, yeah. Forehead over moisturized. About someone levitating just above the surface of the road? Oh. So I'm guessing you like cosplay. What's your favorite cosplay you've done? My favorite cosplay that I've done so far would have to be B3's Mad Moxie. And merely because it is the cleanest work that I have done to date. And I can wash the whole entire thing. Like, when I wear it and I sweat in it and I can wash it, that's exciting. Like, that is like, yes! Yes! I'm hoping that Magda will be able to take that spot here. We'll see. Right. Get 'em, Raiders! And this was the program. Put that in here. Gonna open up our captain's chest. 50 gold. Suicidal Beastard. 12 kills, 9 assists. Please enjoy. Where are you? There you are, Beastard. And then River, please enjoy 25 gold random draw there. Gonna keep it going. We're gonna go down, that way we can go up. We're gonna go 3 skull. A moderate level of difficulty. If I'm not mistaken, it said I need to toss a werebeast out. Let's try to do that now and see if I'll have enough time to bring the werebeast out later again. Yeah, place 5 wares, kill armored units, and get assists. Well, maybe we'll get assists. Let's try to stay together, my friends. I know that that front block is a little tempting, but protect the slimes. Protect the slimes. I'm going to zoom in on the slimes as well. Exclamation point battle if at any time you do need the link to our game. Hydrate. Okay. Oh, we're done with the... I forgot. No more Red Bull. So yeah, I'm gonna say B3 Mad Moxie. It's extremely comfortable for the most part, for what it is, you know. But yeah, I'd have to say that. Navi. I've made it to work and I am back. Yay! Glad that your drive to Burke was safe. So besides the nearly foot blisters, was everything awesome this weekend? Again, we had some good food. All the cosplayers, I think, had a good time, and that was my biggest worry is, you know, when they're like, hey, so when I you know, I just wasn't sure since I was running it. I'm like, yeah, I think it was a really good time. I think I had a really good time. On Sunday, we had a void of all responsibilities. So I just got to hang out. We were Poison Ivy. K-pop Poison Ivy. I don't know if it was the best choice. Not as many people got the K-pop reference as I was hoping. Happens. But it was not at all a, you know, everything was anime for the most part, or video games. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Afoot. Like, I almost feel I need to try to play the gacha game just so that I can be like, I know at least, you know, I know all of your name, you know, all your characters. So many, and they were just so good too with all the wigs and everything. It was wild. Sunday though, I got to, when I hung out at my booth, I was stuck between, no, I was pleasantly sandwiched between two talented booth lots. I had, who were they? The party table on the right of me, and then Derek Padula was on the left of me. Now, the party table literally was a party all weekend long. They were playing music, they were doing crayon drawings, they hosted some nanigans. It's like a nanigans thing that they do yearly. I flippantly forgot that is something that we enjoy at JAFAX every single year, and I fell asleep before their panel even started on Saturday. And then Derek is like a Dragon Ball scholar. He's got author of 8 non-fiction Dragon Ball books. He has consistently discovered lost Dragon Ball lore and shaken up the Dragon Ball fandom. He is a Grand Rapids, Michigan-based author with a BA in Asian Art Studies and Chinese languages. This dude knew everything about Dragon Ball. So, like, the best way I can describe it is the way that I was just gushing about everybody's cosplay. Like, anybody that, like, when I saw people in a Haikyuu, the volleyball anime cosplays, I would sit there from behind my bounce and go, Chanspo! And, like, to see if they would turn around, you know, and, like, I was just lofting a volleyball to them. Yes, a Dragon Ball Yoda, if you will. And, like, the way that I was interacting with all of the cosplayers and the fandoms that they were representing was the exact same way that this gentleman was, like, people would walk past the booth and be like, his catch was, do you like Dragon Ball? He'd be like, hey, do you like Dragon Ball? And, like, who doesn't like Dragon Ball? Even somebody who's only seen like the basic Dragon Ball back when TVs were square and is not caught up on any of the new stuff, which I now will be getting caught up on the new stuff. It was like, oh my gosh, you are literally jamming and just like having a great time about Dragon Ball with, you know, everybody coming to your booth. And he had a constant flow of people picking up his books. And they weren't thin books. They were like books on Dragon Ball. And it was he had his father that showed up for part of the weekend too, to like enjoy the crowd and what his son does. I want to say he's a little older than me, but maybe only by like a couple years. I don't know. Maybe like young 40s, late 30s. I don't. If I'm dating you, Derek, and you are not that. Since 2003, he has written about the culture, philosophy, and Dragon Ball since 2003. So, high school, college, maybe, possibly. I don't know. All I'm saying, yeah, like he had a panel about Dragon Ball fashion, and I was like, you know, it was on Sunday at 2 p.m. and I was like, I've got like a half an hour window. Let's stop by and check it out. I don't know that much about Dragon Ball lore and all of it, you know. I just know that in the first season, Bulma crashes her car and there's a little Goku penis that runs around. Like, so just, but what was his name? Derek Padula, Padula. You know what you can do? He's got his whole entire bio on the JAFAX page. If you click on that link and you go to guests, don't click on Ashley Kaltoff at the very bottom of that list. That'll take you to my page. You already know me. But yeah, I went to this panel and he was talking about the fashion representation and like how, like where they pulled the fashion references from, you know, how the gentleman who originally made, how it was highly influenced by Jackie Chan and the movies, and like it was really cool to see him bring the fashion stuff that I look at as reference for some of my cosplays and how like that related to, I knew it was there, you know, but I just never had taken a time to put and think about all the Dragon Ball fashion references. And then I got to thinking, how come I've never done a Naruto and or Dragon Ball cosplay? So I'm thinking maybe next year we contemplate doing a Dragon Ball cosplay. I had the pleasure during closing ceremony to chat with Derek as we were waiting for them to start the program about, okay, who would be a good Dragon Ball villain? Zuria, for me to cosplay. And this Padula goes, Android 21. She's got 2 forms. Graduated Western Michigan University in 2005, if that helps you. Oh, that does help math. That does help math. So, yeah, he's exactly where I said he would be. Late 30s, early 40s. Yeah. Pretty much exactly. Yep. Yeah. Android 21. She's like got a form where she's pink, and then she's got a form where she's got the glasses and the lab coats. But I can't just cosplay her without seeing the anime. Syria Gaming, welcome on in. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday and that your weekend went well. Tillo, hello. How are you doing? But yeah. Again, just, I didn't want to do a Bulma cosplay because Bulma's been done before so often. Majin Buu. Oh, let's see. I saw somebody cosplay as Majin Buu and they were perfect. Not in like his ripped form. You want me to do his... I always thought that thought that Barris was cool. The cat. But a lot of people do Barris. He studied under the... So, what I found out is Goku, when he goes training, he has like 45-pound weighted shoes on his feet. And when he takes those shoes off, apparently he can run for like real super fast. The dude said that he trained with weights on his ankles because like he's a kung fu or like kung fu student too or something like that. I listened to his story and it just re-solidified my, like, children are heinous. Because like he was severely bullied in the 90s. Severely bullied. Majin Buu was such a funny character to me. Well, there's no way that I would need like 3 of me to be a Majin Buu. Gotta go fast, right? Yeah, it was just wild. I do that. It's one of the 72 arts of it. Wild. Wild. Absolutely, like, yeah. And the way that the dude just spoke about Dragon Ball, I was like, I haven't watched Dragon Ball in a while, and you're making me feel like I've done a disservice to the fandom and I need to put some on the next time I'm crafting. The last time I think I had like weights, like jazzercise weights on my ankles was when I was doing college softball. I guess it was for the same reason, to run faster. Yeah, it was like my senior year of high school and my freshman year of college. I trained with the weights on my ankles too, but only during practice. Like they made it was, I like going to Comic-Con and asking Dragon Ball fans if Goku could beat another anime character. They get very animated. Well, part of the panel that the gentleman put on too showed all of the, like, the fashion pop culture. Well, it didn't show all, but it showed some of like the fashion pop culture elements of the football players doing their end zone their end zone victory poses, or like the and so like that was really cool. I was like, oh yeah, there are those elements, you know. And he's like, and just recently, you know, did the Piccolo, like, I was just like, huh, that's wild. And some of the NFL stars now have Goku and Dragon Ball like painted onto their cleats. One rapper has like a $500,000 Barris just face necklace, custom made. Comes from an exercise where they tie bags of sand to their legs and jump up to progressively deeper pits with progressively more sand. Huh. Yeah, this is like a realm of knowledge I know nothing about. It makes sense. Train with ankle weights. Yeah, you jazzercise with ankle weights. They were saying though that like these were like the actual shoes themselves that they put on and tie on. Wild. Love it. Love it. So cool. So cool. So cool. Makes me sweat just thinking about it, right? Holy mozzacholi. So this is gonna go downstairs. Into the crate. Oh, I still have to make my little... I've got materials to do a crafting project on the other side of the wall across from me. I'll get there. I'll get there. And then sometimes you just want to spin really fast. I make no... Whee! Come on, eyeballs, come back to me. I can't even read chat right now. I decided it was necessary to spin around in my chair like I was 12. Whoo, 12-year eyeballs. Whew, okay. Yeah, we're walking straight, it's fine. It's all good. My ankle weights are the fat I'm trying to burn off. That's plenty. Oh, I'm too funny. We hear it crash and fall. Everybody inquires, is the chair okay? Too funny. I'm gonna move the tub off to the side here, as well as my washing bin of elements that I need to clean up. Ah, well, I feel like I skirted out of cleaning out half of the things that I need to, because all of the makeup and latex I left in a pile behind the gaming chair. So that happened. Don't tell me that. Like, just don't tell Dis that. She's gonna deal with that tomorrow. Not today. Not today. Today we need to put Magda back up. We need to do some unboxing. Where is Magda? She's over here. Here is her black skirt motif. Do I want... I do want her over there, so that you guys can see what I'm working on. Oh, sit yourself down. Now, I am not going to put the corset back on you, nor am I going to put the pocket ties on you. I feel like that is unnecessary, and I'm just going to like end up taking things off again. So here's one painter. We'll put them on correctly so that I can get the shape of everything. Yeah, for what I'm going to be doing today, it would make no real big difference if I didn't tie all of these on. So we'll keep the pocket ties off to the side here. That way nothing happens to them. The other painter. Watched the last episode of Spy X Family, and I have to say, I thought there was going to be a dog in it. Just saying. Because the second to the last episode had a dog introduced. I'm not fully upset because there's penguins. Just a little upset because I thought there was going to be a dog. Oh, come on. Corset, what are you? Full of boning or something? Why aren't you complying? There we go. And then in one of these pockets, it's actually holding my ties. So we're gonna hook this up to the top. Okay, that's fine. Just need you safe and out of the way. Key on safe. Also key on out of the way. This will have to make its way downstairs. That can stay up there. I don't think I need to keep nail clippers and nail bond, though. Nail glue upstairs. We'll take those down. All of the paperworks. Yep. That can stay there. We'll put hand sanitizer downstairs. I don't let anybody upstairs anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna be shaking hands and need to hand sanny while I'm up here. This we'll go downstairs too. I use paint for our masks, so I'm gonna put some paint away. I managed to make both of... Oh, I didn't... Here, I'll show you guys them. I hadn't showed you them. I made the masks for Nobara, and then I had to make one for Sinemius. That way, like, if he wandered away from my booth, they knew where to send him back to. So here's mine that I made for Nobara. It had the roses on the face. It worked out well. You'll see there, it's in the photo shoot. It smells bad on the inside, like stale sweat. And then here is what I made for Cinemius to wear, so that they had the cursed look. So that was my my fun mask making adventure for the newer cosplay that we just finished up. Okay. Last but not least, we are going to get things ready. I'm gonna need both of these. I'm gonna put the battery pack back downstairs where all the electronics are. Speaking of electronics, extra plastic bag. Oh, did I just put the extra plastic bag over here too? Okay. We can just start a collection. Get down with that. A plastic bag collection off to the side here. Sure. I'm gonna empty out my trash can. Because she was stuffed full with last week's projects and what I tried to squeeze in before we departed. Whee! Oh, this brush definitely has to go back into the crate after I took all the hair out of it. I always keep a small travel brush with me for conventions because you'll never know when you gotta just assume that you always got. Oh, that's a big spider all up in my space. Holy big spider, how did you get here? Alright, well, on that discovery, we've got 8.5 minutes left. Hello, Hodan. Hello, Hodan Kane. Hi, hi. Kill it. No, I'm gonna scoop it up and put it outside. It's a daddy long leg. I like daddy long legs. But we are almost 2.5 hours into stream. I need to take a like 5-minute break. Yeah, well, I mean, some spiders are mean. And if you're mean to me, spider, not sorry. With tea, like if you don't want the caffeine, why not an herbal tea? Ooh, hold up. I'm thinking decaf. Decaf. Caffeine and decaf coffee? Yes, I do notice the difference. In taste, yes. For years, I only drink decaffeinated coffee, and then I recently had caffeinated coffee. It definitely has like a bolder, bigger body taste. It's weird. It's weird. I mean, it's not a bad weird, but it's noticeable, at least in my... Stop, drop, and squat. Oh, I don't have the cats with me. What could I have that's just as entertaining? Oh, I should bring the Stitch's pillow up here. I'm trying to think if I've got anything that I could stop, drop, and squat with. Do I just take Magda with me? I got you, Magda. Let's do this. I'm gonna stop, drop, and squat with Magda. Just gonna hold a friend. Oh, yeah, it's so much lighter. There's no weight here. This is too easy. It is way too easy. Yeah, there's no weight here. There's no... I need like a... You know what? Maybe I should do the squats upstairs with the knee band. We use the cat because it's an extra like 12-pound weight to squat with. I think I've got like the knee bar, or like the rubber straps that you put across your knees up here somewhere. Yeah, that was just like some fun butt clenching. I like to see Stitch go, wee! He's like, hold on, after this I get a treat! Alright, 5 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna see you guys in 5. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to use the ladies' room, bring some of these things downstairs, make sure that the cats are okay. BRB. If you have not already, check out my social media. Drop that follow here on Twitch. See you in 5.
Your mic is still on, by the way.
Wake up, you gut sacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me to...
Yeah, sorry, Kunak. Sorry, we do not do gambling here because a lot of the giveaways that we host have a monetary like value to them. So we just, instead of gambling to get points, you gotta hang out to get points. Alright, it's time for battle. It is warm. I'm gonna have to put my hair up into a ponytail. Like, I mean like a top knot. Top knot. And you know what? None of you have at all commented on my new eyebrows. Ugh. Friends I have. Gosh. Look at them. They don't go into my sideburns anymore. Yeah. Hello, Splash. Game below. What happened to your old eyebrows? I yeeted them off my face. No, so, it had been 2 years since I had my eyebrows waxed last. And we were getting to the point where I could not tell where they should start and stop. And the ends of my Armenian brows may have been sleeping into my sideburns. Yeah. Some Middle Eastern traits were starting to come out. They were taking over. They were taking over my face, and when I went there, I went and I chose and booked an appointment with the lady who like ran the brow. She was the most expensive eyebrow waxer there was, and I was like, all right, if I'm paying this price, you can't F them up, right? I didn't tell her that, but that was like what I mentally was saying to myself. And she did a good job. She like talked me through them. I think she wanted to upsell me and like laminate them to my face, and I was like, I am not that type of girl. I am not that type of woman. I'm the type that, look at, I put more lotion on my face because we were still so dry. So you guys are getting like a lotion reflection, but my face just needs to hydrate after a weekend of 4 days in contacts and fake eyelashes and full half of a makeup. From the bridge of my nose up was done. But yeah, I got them waxed. So she discovered where they should start and stop, but I told her that I did like it, that when I raised my eyebrow at somebody, it looked like I was in total disagreements with their actions and or verbiage. And she goes, we can make sure we do that one. I go, but I like them thick. She goes, we need to get them growing in the right places. And I was like, well, that's probably never gonna happen. She goes, why? I go, because I like to glue things to my face for a living. And she goes, what does that mean? And I go, here's my business card. Exactly. That's exactly. I was like, what did I go? I was like, hey, it was like, all right, I'm gonna pick Cynthia because Cynthia is charging twice the price of her underlings down here. I'm gonna guess that Cynthia's got a bunch of knowledge that she can drop on me and knows how to do all the other skills. So like to have her just wax is like a waste of her time. Cynthia, I want you to waste your time on perfecting the eyebrows. But you know what Cynthia schooled and dropped knowledge on me? She said, Dis, your eyebrows are sisters, not identical twins. And I go, oh, I was just trying to not make them singular. Conjoined. Like two caterpillars kissing. You know, I was just She said that she would help it make it look like I don't have a surprise look all the time. She's got like rounded eyebrows right now. You look surprised all the time. I go, life's surprising. Too funny. Well, Dis, what are we gonna get ourselves up to today? I'm going to pull this microphone away from my face, and I'm gonna put a big old handful of goldfish in my mouth quickly. Radam, is your beard jealous of the placement of your eyebrows and wants to raise to a higher position? Maybe it's the opposite. The eyebrows are like, whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. No, no, no. That's what you get for hanging out with a bunch of dudes. You knew you had eyebrows. Does that count? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Haven't gotten my hair cut. No. You know what? I found a community and group of friends that's like, this, we really don't care that you don't care about your hair. I'm like, perfect. And then I sat there and I'm like, Nobra's got some skinny eyebrows. It's time. And it was time. I always like it when they rip off the first piece of wax paper and they go, oh, like they're surprised at how much they received on the other end. Alright. I know Widescreen John's not here. I am going to cross off their mailing address. Don't want to do any doxing. I like my friends. Actually, I think I might be able to just rip off this whole entire papery thing here. Yeah, I'm effing up the box. Let's just open this thing. Opening it up. Opening it up. I reached out to Widescreen John. I don't remember when I reached out. I'm sorry. I'd have to look at it. I reached out to Widescreen John and I was like, hey, I need your help. But only if you are taking commissions. So if you're busy, tell me to F off. Because seriously, if you're busy, don't worry about it. From one artist to another, I completely understand. And I also completely understand too, like wanting to like be nice and accept everything. So like I was like, no, like if you are busy, I'll figure something out. All right, all the information is off the box and into the trash can. I am hoping in August that I am going to need my Dead by Daylight character cosplay, my Huntress. I think we can get this done. We're going to start this in August, but I want to open it now. Oh, to make it smaller. I like how it shows like how to cut to make it smaller. That's cute. And I was told that these are oh yeah, they decompose in water. So that's why I like put some of my spit on my finger and then touched it because I'm gross. The fact that you guys think you're my first dude friends, I've always had male friends, which is probably why I didn't actually have my first boyfriend until later on in life, like late high school, because it was just more fun to be friends. And I was like, oh, boys. Nice! I sent Widescreen John the dudes just come with, I'm not gonna lie, you guys just kind of come with a little less drama. You guys have your own drama, like the but at the same time, a lot of the time you guys will just say it to each other's faces and argue it out. No one wants to do that. like, I have a hard time, like, in the social circles that I'm running, everybody just likes to say it behind each other's backs, and I'm just like, this is getting us nowhere! Yeah. Here's the Hunter Speed. So I sent Widescreen John the files for the mask. And we are going to put it together. Not today. In August. The first week in August. We're gonna start working on this. Yeah, so it's in the 4 pieces. I think my initial one, I think when I printed it on the CR10, I made it so that like this could come I think the top was 1 piece. Maybe not. I can't remember. No, I think it was 2 pieces then, because I remember having. Did you have it? I think I gave up on pulling out the inside gunk from the the top. Just a lot of work. These are really nice. Yeah. I'm gonna fill it with wood fill so I can get an organic finish on it. We'll put wraps on it so it'll go around my head. Too cool. So huge thank you, Widescreen Sean. Thank you for accepting my commission. For printing my files for me. Sending them with haste. Oh, it's just gonna look so good. Yeah. Right? Yeah. And I sent it in the 4 pieces, that way it would be easier, I figured, to ship, because you could just like shove all the things together is what I envisioned. But yeah, shiny 3D print, so we're gonna put it back here. The same time that I work on this one, I am going to be working on our Peach crown, or our Mario, our Super crown, if you will. It's going to be on top of our Pennywise cosplay, so we're gonna throw some blood at it, and then do a cute version of Pennywise, like a female version of Pennywise. I figured that would be funny because when this crown was around, Bowser was Bowsette, and then there was Boozette and Chompette, and so then I'm gonna be Pennywisette. Sure. But like I figured, Pennywise, if they get the crown, then they would turn into a cute little girl. But I want like to paint this and then like splatter blood like something went awry, and then we'll definitely grunge it up by pushing the darks accordingly for the fandom. But I think that would be appreciated too at this convention. So you guys will go in the back here, and then we have this mask as well to finish up. So, 3 pieces back there for another day. Yeah, and if you guys, let me go this. There we go. We're going to copy, exit. And I want to shout out, I know they're not here right now, but we're going to shout out Widescreen John. That way, if you would like to go and check out their stuff, please go and do so. Why is this up here? Why did everything make its way up here? Oh my gosh. I just keep finding more things, and I'm like, getting exhausted walking back and forth. I just figured it was best if I moved the box cutters out the way. And I am definitely going to go put those peanuts in water and see what happens later, because I like science experiments. Got a funny ribbon for new 2-handed scythe the other day. Basically, spin to win. Melee damage, crit damage, crit. Oh, nice. That scythe is nice too. You're talking about the Zaramon scythe, right? That where it's like one side of the head is larger than the other. I couldn't think of the name of it. Hespar. I need this sewing machine out of my way. it's just going to be a hindrance to what I need to do today. To the back you will go to join your comrades. Alright. I need my space. Keyboard. You are gonna go down to the footrest. And I think the mouse is gonna have to go there too for now. But we'll leave you way over here. There is a tray of items that I keep on the side here that you guys might not even known about. I'm gonna put these away. A lot of this stuff is painting stuff. Hairpins. Oh, hey, I'll put this one in my hair. But my hair doesn't bob around while I'm walking. That's kind of annoying. Only kinda. Okay, there's that. Best of a weapon. It's massive. It looks cool. It looks cool. I can only imagine that we're gonna get a couple skins for it soon. Maybe not soon, but in the future. I'll put these up here. Oh, my sewing machine's rocking a different color of thread than black. Yeah, because we sewed up those masks. Why didn't I... Well, I figured I would let Future Disc do it. I was like, why didn't I switch it back over? Yeah. Say no more. Say no more. Oh, the goldfish are gonna have to go somewhere? Do I put them in the painters? Do I go here? Hold my goldfish? Oh, wow! They hold nicely. Hold my goldfish. In just belly! Oh, that's a good one! I'm drooling. Oh man. Ah. Oh, thank you, Adam. Get you guys down to displane. All right. Now we're getting down to business. It's been a long couple days. We've been waking up at the same time. We went to bed late last night because we got in late and like there's so much going through my brain right now. I got a meeting like at 3:15, so we're gonna have to promptly end at 3 today. That way I can bounce to my phone meeting. I've got ideas of how to tackle. I just JAFAX is great. I had a really as a copious weekend 4-day event, like I had a good time. It was nice. They hadn't had their convention for 2 years. To see everybody, it was a good time. It looked like everybody was doing fairly well. You know, I'm sure there are some that are like definitely could be better, but like everybody was doing fairly well. Fairly well that, you know, we could all have come out for the weekend to hang out. Now, which one was this from? I want to say this is from this one here, because you were out with this, right? It was 8, and 9. The skirt front and the skirt back. I should write these on because I think I'm going to be altering. So 8 was going to be a skirt front. And this is the skirt back. I think it's back and front, but I'm not going to be using it for the front. I'm omitting it from the front. Skirt back, skirt front. Oh, hold up. What? What? Where's the skirt front, skirt back? What the what? Hold up. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I need to double check this. Is it not? I thought it was just 2 pieces from here, so let me double check. Underskirt, casing, painters. Continue as follows. Press, stitch, pleat. They don't even have. See, now cut to the gross grain. Review A. Cut a piece of 7-inch wide. This pattern. 2006. Those are for the painters. The underskirt, the waistband, the casing. Sleeves. Here's the dress. Alright, let's check a different pattern set. I'm trying to like just... It's literally like reading a lost language. And you know, they view the directions almost like a Twitter post, because look at all this space wasted right here. Fill it with more text to make it easier for some of us. Oh. Getting Magda done in the time frame is no mean feat. Never mind doing other kinds of stuff and streaming. Yeah, I know I've tacked on a little bit, maybe too much. we're gonna keep working. We're gonna keep striving for our TwitchCon deadline. Whatever happens, happens. If we end up working through this TwitchCon deadline and to the next TwitchCon, we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're going to get her done. We're gonna get her done with quality, and we are shooting for TwitchCon competing. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so this one's got more. Alright, so it's costumes, boning, understitching. I don't need to do that one understitching because I would have done it differently. I'm just playing. So we're looking for 7 and 8. What do we have here? Number 9 and 10. This is... Where does it start with the skirt? Starting at 1 point edge marked. Thread a needle, long piece, wiggle, blah, blah, blah. But you're not telling me. Okay, so here. First, oh, there we go. First skirt, stitch 2 side, front, and back, 8 sections to each other. For skirt, stitch 2 skirt, side, front, and back. 2 TWO, I think you mean TOO. Stitch 2 skirt, side, front, and back. I think that's a spelling error, and if that's a spelling error on a 2017 pattern paper. And back of 8 sections to each side edge of what this isn't. Okay, so this is one whole sentence here. All right, get ready. For skirt, comma, stitch 2 skirt, side, front, and back, 8 sections to each side edge of skirt front and back 7th period. Stitch side seams from lower edge and large dots. Back stitch at large dots to reinforce. Opening edges, squaring stitch at large dot. Press under 1/4 on upper raw edge of skirt. Turn paper edge inside. Oh, you just. Why wouldn't you? Why don't I just want them to use terms? Like I wish they would just use a term. French press seam here. French hem. Like if they use the proper terms instead of like trying to describe what it was, it wouldn't be this. It's almost like the person who makes these sewing patterns doesn't really sew, is what I'm saying. Or like the person that has to like write these down like doesn't really sew. Because as even like a beginner, if I was to sew like a narrow hem, opening edges, squaring stitch at large dot, press under 1/4 of an inch on raw upper edge, turn upper edge inside out and fold it, I would be like 1/4 inch French seam. And people would be like, a 1/4 inch French seam. Well, I don't know what a French seam is. Let me look up what a French seam is. Oh, now I know what a French seam is. Oh, at a 1/4 inch? That works perfectly here. That's like that, like, by giving us this bull answer, it's just, this is my, I seem to have knitted a straitjacket for a guinea pig. I think it went wrong somewhere. Right? Reminds me of trying to read my mate's carpentry drawings when he uses inches and millimeters in the same drawing. Ooh. Even, I mean, I am not well versed with my measuring apparatuses, but I know centimeters and millimeters, inches, and, oh wow. Centimeters go with inches. Millimeters go with, what is the meters? Yeah, a meter stick. Did you guys have meter sticks? The US screwy with our. Ooh. Saw something poked me. Alright. I have no clue what these directions are asking me to do. Because I was just reading not even the right section. Like, that's just telling me what to do. I don't know how to get to that part. So this is 19. And I think this here says 1.3 centimeters, 6 millimeters, 1/4 of an inch, 1.3 centimeters. Ah, okay. 1 meter equals 1,000 millimeters or 100 centimeters. 1 inch equals 2.54 centimeters. Conversion that I have memorized. Okay. Ooh. Math. Only one you're likely to really need, except for the 2.254 pounds to a kilo. But at that point, I'm not gonna lie, I just asked Google. I just asked Google. I'm like, hey, phone a friend. Hello, Boo. I hope you're doing well. Did this originally have them in case? It did. Why did it so bad? still doesn't make sense. Waistband. Wait, how do we get to the waistband? I'm not there yet. I'm not at the, wow, you're at the, where's the skirt part? Am I missing a chunk of directions or something? Is this like some practical joke? Oh, here's it here. There's, oh, I see it. There's two drawings for the whole entire skirt. Stitch front to side panel section. Slash side panel along center fold to small dot. Narrow hem. Raw edges above small dot. Tapered to small dot as shown. Oh, that's stupid. I'm gonna do a bias tape with the same fabric then. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. You don't know how you rip fabric. That's how you rip fabric. That's no. Stitch center back seam. Okay. Stitch center back seam from lower edge to large dot. Back stitch and large dot to reinforce narrow hem center edge. Narrow hem center back edge over large dot. Stitch front to back at side panel seams. Gather waistline edge between back open Okay, gather waistline edge between back opening edges and large dots. Breaking stitches to side opening edges. What? The what? The what? Is this in, like, this is a code. This has gotta be in a code, and, like, I didn't get the Cracker Jack box ring that, like, deciphers this, because I am beating my head. I wonder. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. There is a battle afoot. There's a battle afoot. Messing with 3D printers, it's much easier to deal with metric. Yes, I know that we picked up some measuring tools that were in millimeters because that's the, pardon my yawn, but that's the system of measuring that the device and like instructions were in. So it just made sense. Use it when we need to, right? Okay, so hold on. We're gonna go to my gallery of my photos. As we battle on, I need to. Would it have been a screenshot that I took? I think it would have been a screenshot that I took. So let's check out the screenshot. Oh, well, you just don't know. That looks wrong. Not like what we were thinking that we had saved. Did we download it? Where is download button? Did we download anything like that? No, no, no. Maybe I put it in Magda's folder on my phone. You know, like maybe I was thinking, let's just shove it all into the same folder. Oh, I did. It is here. I was looking for an M7885. Because it's got the what? The ball gown look that I was looking for? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Opening up the captain's chest. I'm gonna pull out my keyboard here. Ooh, 15 gold. Bula for 10 kills and 11 assists. Please enjoy. We are then Chumalian Nano. Is that, oh, bad eyes. Hells. I'm sorry. My eyes just are not deciphering if there's an I and an L or an L and an I. And I'm not gonna go to the eye doctors today. No, and then Fudge, please enjoy the other me. We wore contacts for 4 days straight, so my eyes are still trying to get into like a relaxed, non-strained, ba-da-ba-da. So please Bear with my inability of sight. You know what? To make up for it, I'm gonna drop my flag bearer on the field. Come hang out with me. Let me give you my little support booster blessing buffs. Zooming in. Again, if you would like to drop your units off on our battlefield, exclamation point battle at any time will pull up the link to our game. Yay! My little Disfusional flag bearer's got our logo on the flag as we're dropping them down. So cute. Also, oh, so cute. Ooh, I wanted to see. When summer and weekly crafting deals. I want to check out the current weekly ad for my local craft store. I want to browse the weekly ad to see when and if you are going to shop now through Wednesday, June 29th. Well, it doesn't give me a lot of time to shop. Do you have sewing machines and irons? Nope, don't care about those. I'm looking for what you patterned. Any patterns that you running a sale upon? No? Negative? 40% off 3-tier metal carts. Not what we are looking for, but almost tempting. I'm wondering to see if they've got a McCall sewing pattern sale. Because when they do, instead of the patterns being $17.99, they go down to $1.99. Completely worth the price at $1.99. Let me see here. If I go for an M7885, it's a more current pattern. Hales? Oh, you got it. I'm from the Smokies stream, but this is more interesting. Oh, the struggle of reading a sewing pattern is a little malicious, aren't you? little sadistic. My struggle? No. Well, welcome on in. We had the pleasure of raiding Smokey. I don't know if it was last week or 2 weeks ago. My weeks are running all together. Welcome on in, though. I hope you're having a chill time. We are currently trying to tackle Magda from Diablo 3. It is... My underwear is done. Like, we've got the corset, the painters, the underwear, the tie pockets, all of the undergarments good to go. We started and have the under or first layer skirt. It is fully lined. Same thing with the little crotch flap here because we're classy that way. This will actually go underneath the corset. I do want to press out from just being in storage. This turned out so well on the side. This one just needs a little lovin'. I might flatten the seams though. I don't know. I like the body. We'll see what happens when it drapes with the decals. We're going to do a silver detail along the hem because that's how it states in the concept art. And then I'm looking right now. These are going to be our tool layers. We're going to be doing 4 layers, at least 4 layers. Well, it'll be 2 layers that'll be fully lined with themselves. It'll be 4 layers of fluffy tulle, and upon this tulle, I will be sandwiching lights. I'm thinking of doing like a waterfall lights, and then I can actually put one of the battery packs for each of the layers in each of my side pockets too, to offset the weight distribution. Yeah, I like that idea. But they'll be folded moths. Hello, Widescreen John. We opened up your parcel. Thank you so much. We even gave you a shout out. Thank you so much for taking me on as a client. You're speedy. I appreciate it. As I was sitting there putting it together, I was like, oh, and then I could glue it. I could glue it today. I was like, no. August 1st is when we're going to start. But I'm reading the Forgotten Language, the Sand Scrap Sanskrit, Braille, and Egyptian hieroglyphics that have all been used and combined together to create that is the dialect of a sewing pattern. And at the same time, as I looked at the dates on these sewing patterns and realized how old they were, I thought to myself, well, is Joann Fabrics running a sewing pattern sale this week? If so, maybe I could pick up the 7885 pattern that I'm looking for. It's a McCall pattern though. Yeah, see, it's originally listed at $22.95. It's $16.06. That's not a discount. You wait for them to go on sale for $1.99. I just don't know when the next McCall pattern sale is gonna be. So I'm gonna have to wait, what, till Wednesday? This week's sale ad goes till the 29th, they said? Yeah, till the 29th. Final day. Shop now through Wednesday 29th. Oh, and then the next ad that they're going to drop is going to be the Independence or 4th of July holiday sales. Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness gracious. That's going to happen. M7. Oh. Yeah, people have it on like personally selling it for like $5. Yep. Now the reason I'm looking at this one is because it has more of a Monarch train. And I wouldn't want this for my underlayers. This one I want to use as my base pattern to Frankenstein for my overskirt. Or my overdress. It's got more of a monarch hem. I think that'd look really nice. But I was also hoping it would have clear directions that I could use to like try to figure out this stuff. I had high hopes for this one. It just made no sense. We're gonna try to go back. We're gonna... I just wish I could see what the back looked like. I wonder. Maybe somebody's got them posted up on the internet. It is 20... I was saying it is 2020. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Okay. And then if I went... just checking out the skirts that people have made. To see what the pattern looks like. Because they don't show you the back on the pattern. And I'm seeing why now. It's not draped. The front is very well thought out. But the back just falls, so... Yeetus deletus. And we might come back to you still, so you stay right there. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Now let's see. I need what? 7 and 8. These are 8 and 9. What's even more exciting than reading a pattern is unfolding it and trying to get a reference drawn. Alright, stay up there for now. We need to do the time artist trait of figuring out what size we are. Okay. Back of the box says, if your bust is 30.5 inches, that you got a tiny, so I'm gonna go all the way out here, and I gotta go to my waist, which then puts me all the way out here, and then I go to my hip, which puts me all the way out here. We are well within this pattern, like wow. It's just, I wish that the sizing was the same, at least through every single brand. The fact that I've got to give myself a new size every single time. But I guess if my waist... I need a measuring tape. Need to do some math. Where does this put me? Okay. Okay. If I'm a size 12. Okay. In the sewing pattern world, I'll give myself a tie. This is my measuring tape tie. It's like one of those fashionable necklaces that loops into itself. So we're gonna do 12. And I guess that puts it at 30. No, we've gotta... We're gonna go with the size 10. Right? Go 6 to 14. Yeah, we'll go with the size 10. Size 12. LOL. Who's size 1 for leopard? I don't even know. Well, it would be like... Size 6 is the lowest that they've got here. So size 6, you would have a bust, and I don't even have to worry about the bust, but like it's like a 23-inch waist. I do not have a 23-inch waist. What have I been working with though? How big is my mannequin? Yeah. We've been working realistically. Straight realistically. I'm like, you know what? It even looks kind of skinny over there. Let's see where this puts us. Nope. Nope, that mannequin is even telling facts. We're good. Oh, too funny. That's a child. I don't know. I guess if you're going to corset cinch your waist, maybe not. It is kind of in that era. But I'm sitting there, I'm like, man, you know what? I've never felt more depressed about my body measurements than it comes to reading one of the backs of these boxes. However, simplicity, I'm never going to let you bring me down. But you know what? If you made it easier to find your patterns along these stacks of tissue paper, that would be better. That would be better. Speaking of childs, there is a children's pattern. Oh, I watched a child. I wish maternal instincts did not kick in. Yeah, no. Did not save a child from tumbling down the stairs at convention this past weekend. Yeah. I mean, their parents are right there, but like at the same time, I was like, oh man. I don't know which numbers I need. 7 and 8. Oh yeah. It is up there already. It is up there already. Okay. 7 and 8. It was literally like, you know when you were young and you'd put a slinky at the top of the stairs and like it would go ass overhead, you know, just down the stairs? Yeah. Then again, parents, why would you leave your child unattended, or like, why would you place your child down by the edge of the stairs? So, parents. Some people's mom, some people's parents. Okay, you guys know that I have problems. You know that I don't have a maternal bone in my body. Like I flinched a little bit, like I was going to help to assist, but like I was sitting on the floor in a skirt, and my first thought process, Adam, I wonder if it's gonna make it to the bottom of the stairs. Like I just, and like the kid didn't even shed a tear until the mother ran to the bottom, like ran to the stairs to pick it up. I was just like, huh. Don't even. I was like, ah. I feel like I would have done like a Yor. I'd be like Yor. I'd hug them so tightly I'd break ribs. Okay. I need 8. And 7. Found 8. 7, please be close. It's because I said please, it's right there. Is this the one that I already have in front of me? I'm having flashbacks. Oh, past this, did you not leave me enough notes on what we got ourselves up to? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is this the same? I thought this was going to be for the other one. Hold on. Does it say, this says 8, 7, what does this one say then? Hold up. I thought it said 9. It says 6. Hold on, what? It says 9 then. It says 9. Did Simplicity just reuse the same exact pattern over and over, but with better directions because they realized it the first time they failed? Oh my gosh. Did I just find something? Did I just take note of something? Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Yes, you did. Hold up, Simplicity, we need to talk then. How come you views the exact same? American Duchess. And Andrea... I've met Andrea. I'm... like, actually flabbergasted right now. Huh. If you're just like, you're right, what did you do for that? Instead of like, oh my gosh, my baby, are you okay? I'll get the magic plaster. The baby's off. I'm like, yeah, found my hat. I'm gonna be like, bye. No, it was not. No, it was. I mean, it's just weird. It was like slow motion happening, and I was just like, But everybody was everything was fine. This is the exact same pattern. This is the exact same pattern between both of these. I'm gonna definitely have to reconsider and think the patterns that I purchased them from Simplicity. If all they're doing is reusing their pattern, these are. I get it if one goes out of print, but nowhere on here does it say that like skirt is the same as pattern 4092. You know, oh my gosh, that's frustrating. Way to get more money out of us. Thank you. Thank you so much, Simplicity. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's just. I did have the pleasure of meeting Andrea, the woman of that. She was very nice. I didn't know that she was as, like, fancy as she was. Just thought she was a very knowledgeable lady. Okay, well, that's stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Yep, and you're charging more for the remake too. Let's read these directions then. See how a same exact pattern markup directions read. Now I'm like, these are these stupid ones here. Yeah, now I see it. Oh gosh. You know what I needed to see? Is how many it said to cut from that stupid pattern. I'm just gonna read the outside of it. It should be fine. Let's see here. I don't have to unfold it all the way. 7 here says cut 2 on fold. Cut 2 on fold. The same way. It's just, I know. Again, I just like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I just think, like, why would you know that the women and the people. Oh, I didn't even check to see 8. I'm just so flustered with this whole situation right now. You know, like the women getting and like the people buying these are just. They're trying to afford your patterns and all of that, and you're just. We do the same thing over and over again. Oh. Party pooper. Skirt front and side. Cut 4. So the reason that I want to start with one of these patterns, because I want to see how much allowance they give for the painters themselves. I'm not sure in my draping how much fabric I truly need to give for the fabric to sit appropriately and drape appropriately over these hip sides things. Hips, these lying, highly fabricated hips. They give the Kardashians a run for their money, don't you know? Don't you know? After that debacle, I'm gonna eat some goldfish. Snack break. Morning, Thomas! Kids falling over, get your funny bone. And the only reason, like, I felt a little bad for not getting up or anything, or there were two gentlemen that literally came sprinting from across the hallway when they saw it, and I was just still sitting on my ass. Huh. I don't think. Yeah, this is run very poorly. But I wonder if we could. Salvage any of it on the underside. Like underneath. Because one's not even finished all the way. Oh, but they do have the lines sewn through them. I think I might... I don't want to waste fabric at all. And if this doesn't get used for this project, it's not going to get used because it's not cut for anything else. So I'm going to clean this up. Not today, because we're still trying to figure and lay all this out. I'm going to put these as an under. So these will go on top of my corset. This will go underneath. This black one will go underneath. This one will go on top of the corset. And then I think we'll do the butt on top of that. Yeah, okay. Where are my pins at? I put them down here. Put some clips up. There's a bunch of edges that need to be sewn to, and then this will act as what we can get the tulle layers, and these ones will hit the same level that the bottom inside skirts do. The bottom inside skirt here does. I'm just gonna clip it right here. Waste not, want not. And I can drape this around to the other side. Perfect. And then the painters will go down on top of this to also fill in any cavity that there could be between, to assist with some spillage. Yeah, this one's not even put together. What is this one? Is this one put together? Yeah. But are you inside out or right side out? I have no clue. Just got a bunch of layers shoved together. And then we'll pull a lot of the gathering to the back side. That way it's more smoother up front for right now. We want to be able to support a monarch train as well in the back with body. Yeah, there's the center. I figured a monarch train only seemed fitting to have something like that for Magda. A little bit of symbolism. I'll be able to... Again, we're just draping things right now. Yep, the hem's a little longer on this. Cool. that leaves us... Alright, that leaves us with the Stream Raiders. Whee! Yeah, because I can... The surging at the edge and the inside one is just not good. But if I switch them up... Should be fine. Little Kaite says, hi, Disenchat. Hello, little and big Kaite. I am going to grab some goldfish because they're in the way of me grabbing the keyboard and the mouse. Greetings, small one. What's in the containers? These containers? Little clippies. And then in this container, not food. Oh! Don't show her that. I just put a needle through my wrist. That's fine. Then I'll just lay down flat. We're good there. We're good. I'm gonna stick this sewing needle that we've been using for embroidery back there. We're good. She didn't bleed. She just went through some dead skin cells. We have those all over the place. These are sewing pins. They're magnetic on the top. So it's easier to Yeah, no, it didn't. It like slid. Remember back in school where everybody thought it was really cool to like put safety pins through like the callus parts of their fingers, or maybe I just lived in a weird school district the 90s. Yeah, it just got like the top layer of skin. All's well, but it definitely startled me because I was like, well, hold on. What is that? I'm kind of stuck to the lid a little bit. Oh, man. Good idea with the magnet. I have to file that away for... Yeah, so what I did, too, for my magnet is I went easy mode. I had a leftover, like, just piece of magnet. And it wasn't sticky. I then put one of those, like, strong magnets. You can see the circle in the middle of it. And then I've just used command hooks. That way, if I don't want this on here, I can just pull the command hooks and take the, the magnet off of it. But it works out great, because instead of having to dive my hand into the container to find pins, I just go like this. And then, I've got pins here that I can work with. Or if I don't want to open it up and I'm taking a project apart, I can just set the pins right on top like I did with that last one, and then forget to put them back in the container. How'd that happen to my fingertips when I was stitching the badges? Right? Oh, man. The first time, it's always like, oh, that's kind of cool. But, like, the times after that, you're like, I don't know. Yeah, no, we're good. Didn't even leave a mark. 50 gold going to ye old village. 15 kills, 21 assists. Yo, gotcha. And then we're going to randomly give Rogue and Fudge the remaining rewards from that chest. I, too, get to unlock some Monk Scrolls and some Tomb spells. Let's see if I can use those Tomb spells now, though. Yeah, let's go Killing Field. Get the melee bonus. Then we'll go to our units. And was it the Saints that needed some upgrade? There it is. Upgrading the Saints. We'll check the store. Going for scrolls. An hour. I've noticed I've got dungeons still open to me. Do we try? What happens if we go like this and we get into a boss battle? What would everyone do? Oh, we are legit into... Okay, so hold on. This is fire attuned, earth, and ice. Yeah, we wanna huddle in by that water. I'm gonna drop a flag bearer on the field because I'm gonna read the boons to you guys as well. Do keep that in mind. I'm gonna read the boons to you because we haven't done this in a minute. Ideally, you'd want to walk through the water. In a perfect world. You can go other places too that are safe, but here's our boons. We've got a classic return. Common units come back. All units deal 5% more damage. Archers attack, debuff enemies. Armored units deal 60% more damage. All units gain 5% more healing. Spiked armor melee, 40% more damage. All units 10% more damage. 5% faster. At start of battle, support units give nearby rogues 300% more movement speed. Archers have 2% range. All units spawn skeleton warriors on death. Captain and epic units spawn more. All flagbearer die. When a flagbearer dies, an ally lich appears. Epic units grant 30% more damage. We do want to stack on top of each other. Warriors attack leave flames, dealing damage. Archers have 400% increased fire rate for 3 seconds. Armored units deal 30% more damage. All tanks, when they die, they spawn a stationary skeleton to taunt. 5% more defense, 60% more melee damage. Melee units have 15% more defense. Let's do this. Let's do this. Common units all respawn after each battle. I was placing with the other day and they got the dungeon level 1000. Holy cow. I have to fudge my rule on goldfish for afternoon snacks since you're eating them right now. Oh, yum. It's yummy. Sorry, K-Tai. Is it afternoon for me? Oh, it's afternoon. 12:49. Hold on. Oh. TwitchCon. Amsterdam. Okay. To share with me. Yay! Hello, Wayne. You heard dungeons and you came running, huh? Sneaky Gremlin, welcome on in. I'm just really enjoying these goldfish right now. I like to put the salty side against my tongue and then try to break them in half. Like peel the seam apart. I couldn't get that one. Hold on. Aha! It's just a half a goldfish now. The convention this weekend went really well. I wasn't expecting to speak at the end there. And if I had, I would have mentally prepared something better than what came out of my mouth. But, yeah, no. A lot of cosplayers, a lot of creativity. Everybody looked like they were having a good time, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Unfortunately, not everybody can win. Alright. 2 of these, eh? 4 of those. Just to make a skirt. So here's the one. I'm gonna write all over this with a pencil. So here's the one. This is gonna be 7.1, 7.2, 8.1, 8.3, because this here is going to be 8.2, 8.4. Now we just gotta, it's almost like we are doing, what is it, science labs, and I just feel like I'm writing all over our measurements and our data. Now that we've kind of got a different breakdown for it, for a skirt, stitch 2 skirt side fronts and back. There should be a period right there, because that's the thought of a sentence and this process. Stitch side seams from lower edge to large dot. Yeah, because that's where the pocket's gonna go now. Now I know this. But I'm not gonna do it. I only need one of the stitch on the fold just for the back. So we are going to omit. That is what's gonna happen. What is this up here? 16. Apply interfacing to modesty panel. Oh, that just slides in there? Cut 2 strips of tie cables the length. Apply grommets to back openings of bodice and panel. Oh, I like that. I want to make a 17 for mine. I want to make a 17 for mine. Ooh. I was like, what is that there? I've never seen a modesty panel done this way. Number 15, 16, 17. On the instructions. So modesty panel falls in because it's got 2 plus boning. And grommets. Interesting. I mean, I was going to do a modesty panel to begin with, but not one like that. That's a fun... Huh. Ooh, Garuda sound effects. I hope you have a good stream. I have to go get ready for my graduation. Congratulations on your graduation, Gremlin. Enjoy the day. You've earned it. Air 5. Go get 'em, Gremlin. Woo! No, we had a really good time at convention. We showed up on Thursday evening to loan in. Friday morning, we set things up. Convention started Friday afternoon. Saturday was the cosplay contest and fashion show. I judged all day Friday and Saturday. Sunday, I was released from my confines and got to hang out with everybody. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to... Oh, I see now what they want there. Interesting. We'll see if I do that. Stream Raiders? Oh, did something happen? Oh, it's already... Sorry, it was dungeons. My bad. I knew I was gonna forget something. And melee bonus. Actually, we're gonna need a range boost for this one. Go get them. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the big screen. Yeah, our number's gonna go down and then go right back up. $105. Yeah, go team. Nice. Collecting. Healers have 100% reduced speed, but can heal from any range with faster projectiles. Explosive assassin units explode. We want the healing anywhere. Heal us anywhere. I'm going to drop that flag bearer again. Please huddle on in. We're going to go over on this area. Again, epic units. If you see an epic unit on the field, you're going to want to make sure that you tuck in close. If we've got flag bearers, let's try to spread ourselves out, making sure that we are giving our buffs to as many people as possible, many other units. And then I am going to head back over here. Got some food stuck in my food. Ooh, pardon me. Okay, so there we go. There, we're gonna narrow him. Opening edges. The squaring stitching at large dot. That's how you're doing it. Okay. They gave us more directions. This is the exact same pattern, but it looks like it's going to be a cleaner instructions. The narrow hem, we're not going to get. Starting at the large dots on skirt front and appearing a disappearing marking pen. Mark a dot 8-inch below the edge and 1 inch below. Okay. Tip: we recommend using a marking tape such as tiger tape to keep spacing of dots. You're not tiger tape. I don't even know what tiger tape is. Rare. Feisty. Starting at the opening marks. Thread a needle with a long piece in each section. Oh, and then bob and weave. Waistband. Pull up threads to fit waistband back, forming pleats. Skirt front, waistband back, disconfused. That's a fact. Just, again, I don't, That's it? Oh, hold up. No, the story can't end there. It does. No, there's gotta be more. It can't just end there. It does. There's not even like a www dot to get the rest. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Like oh my gosh, look at all the Cerberuses on the field. Puppy power! Oh my goodness! Check this out. Holy Cerberus! Now remember, our tanks will create skeletons that taunt as well. If we've got any more flag bearers and saints that we can toss out there too to make sure that we are giving healing buffs throughout. Yeah, if we could get another flag bearer somewhere to like over here or something to boost this lot of beasties. Flag bearers will give a speed bonus. Here, we'll do this if we can go. All right, we got seconds left. Seconds. Oh man, look at the doggies. It's like, what is going on? What is going on? Hold on. Why does it look like the gates of hell have parted and the Cerberus? How many Cerberuses do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 epic werebeasts on the field. How many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 9 Cerberuses? Holy werebeasts. And they're epic. That's like, so I just see they're large. There's another one on the field. They're large. Alright. With this many Cerberuses on the field, I would be crazy to not do a melee bonus. I'm going to try to get all of you guys as many as I can. Let's do this. I release the hounds! And then the long 3 seconds. Go, go, go! Okay, hold on. We need to zoom in. We need to see this as it's happening. Puppy power. Yeah, you get those bows. Ooh. Which Cerberus is the hungriest? Look at just taking on the Minotaurs. Don't let them do that to you. Don't let those... Minotaurs suck, I told you. We are washing through their units, though. Remember, we do get skellies. So we got 106 allies to 150 enemies. 108 allies. No, you're gonna stay zoomed in. We're staying zoomed in on this game. No, zoom in. Get 'em. Yeah, not a chance. Not a chance. And look at all the good little werebeasts. Good little werebeasts. Good little werebeasts. We're gonna go to the boon room. Ranged units have 10% more damage. Tanks deal 10 damage to nearby enemies and slow move and attack speed by 20 something for 4 seconds every 3 seconds. Dagger assassin units, tanks. Ah. I'm gonna go with tanks. Let's do this. When it's just a dagger assassin, it's very just like one united. Puppy power! Corvus, that's exactly it. Alright, same tactic. I will drop that flag bearer to start our buffs. Please gather in around. You know what? Let's attack from the side here. Typically I'm not a side I like to go in that middle and block it off, but let's try to get them on an L shape. So if we could get another flag bearer over on this side, that would be great. But you know what? Bees can't be C's, so. And then we'll see if we can get some support over here. Maybe one over here. Somebody over here. Cool. Exclamation point battle, friends. If at any time you do need the link to our Stream Raiders game. Looks like I might need another... Put that away. Oh, this is what I want. I wanted to do this. I can specifically pick. Yes, I can specifically pick where they go. Dope. Dope. Put your units on the field. Huddle on in, my friend. Alright, and I'm gonna head back to... That was wild. That was a wild doggy frenzy. I just can't believe the directions stop. It doesn't even seem like how to finish the waistband. How do you tie the waistband off? It goes 26. Oh, there is more. No. It doesn't. What's happening here? Oh, so it goes 26 and then 27 goes back to the bodice. 28 then goes back to the skirt. Right. I didn't know that's how it was done. Didn't know that's how it was done. Oh, snap. I'm sorry that I'm yawning so much. It was very much so a packed weekend, and my body is reminding me that it's not 18 anymore. Looks like Dungeons event is done. No more things to start. No, it does. I know. I do see that, but it also looks like we can keep on keeping on until they kick us out of our dungeon. We should be able, though, to hold on to our keys until next dungeons. Unless these are special jack keys and we can't, but... I'm gonna just keep going. This is kind of fun. I was sad. I was like, oh man, we got so high, and then I was like, oh well, we got a bunch of friends with us. Let's just for science see if we can dabble a little bit more. Dare I say? Okay. Now we gotta see if we have fabric for this. So while we got 2 minutes left. I'm gonna go rummage. Oh, I can bring the tub out this way. Hold up. Because we can do that stuff now. Shut the front door. Now I've just pulled out all the black fabric. Because it's in this little cool crate. Too cool. What is this? What is this? Crepe satin? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're just gonna throw all this together. And this is some cotton. Yep. That it is. Yes, it is. And more linen. Some silver shiny material, which I'm gonna keep this out. It might almost be time for that in some places. This is just dark gray. Oh, but I said because it was closer to. I got it. I see, I see. We've got 2-ply stretch. This is another 2-ply stretch, but this has got like a texture to it. If I was gonna... Like it's You'll see. It's not not what we're looking for. Just making sure things. So for these next two skirt layers, I have to figure out what type of fabric I want to use. Do I want to use a stiffer fabric? Or a thinner fabric? Initially I thought I want this. I think I still might. But I think it might not be a bad idea to have one layer in the stiffer tool and one layer in the thinner stuff. But I don't know if that's gonna look. This is lining. It's more of that thin tool. Well, shoot, if we pull out enough of one material over the other, we might have already answered our question. Ooh, tanks! I see all the vampires. Let me give you life. Oh yeah, that little flag bearer is coming up to buff. Yeah, there you go. Given the what is it, the Japanese jalapeno stand? Stuffed jalapenos. Ooh. This might be where we get our bums handed to us. We got 87, 80 allies to over 200 enemies. Werebee's taking on some turtles on the battlefield right here. Oof. We got a polar bear, a werebeest, polar bear werebeest up at the top doing damage. Oh man. Oh no, how's it gonna... Skolos! Oh man! They... Oh, beating you up. They're like spiky turtles. Oh, we might be able to pull this one off. 31 allies, 36 enemies, 24 enemies. Slime time. 11 enemies. Oh, dang. Yeah! Stream Raiders, nice! Get him! Get him! That was a close one. There was like over 300 enemies up in the beginning. Ranged units have 15% more damage. Ayo. Yeah, we're gonna range. Range units 15% more damage. Boss fight. Boss fight. We're gonna set up down here. Good, I'm gonna drop that flag bearer off. What do you mean? Setting up our plans here. Alright, friends. Place those units on the battlefield. Exclamation point battle at any time if you need the link to our Dungeons game. That was close. So I've been pulling out a bunch of fabric. If that wasn't obvious. And just... Oh, there we go. Put that over there. Oh, no! Definitely don't want to get it... Drop it on the floor with all the cat hair. I have... Oh. That is another 2-ply stretch. This isn't a 2-ply stretch. What is this? What is this? This is like lining that's just a... Okay. Okay. Like, what the heck did I just... No. I think that goes with this here, maybe. Little pieces of wool. No, that should be good. I don't need that stuff. This is like holiday. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so this can go back in. I don't think I need any of this, so... Good job grabbing it so it unfolds on you. Evil fabric laugh. I don't need any of the 2-ply stretches. Definitely don't need the lining. We don't need this now. So we'll take a look at this stuff. I'm gonna put my fabric bin away. She's heavy. Wow. But with those felt, oops, I just hit the back thing. I was like, but with the felt thingy here. My bad. Oh, okay. Do I want to do a... Just trying to like figure out the process of this. No matter which way I choose, it's not going to be easy. But I'm okay with that. Alright, let's talk this through. Pros and cons of using the fabric. With this thinner sheen fabric, I'm going to have to put some horsehair in the bottom of it. That way it like doesn't collapse on itself. It does overlay nice onto itself, especially if I'm going to be folding it into pleats. Ow, sorry, I just punched myself in the face to scratch my ear, which inadvertently punched you guys. Like, that doesn't look bad. You know, then if I look at this stuff here, if I were to do that same thing here. You can see through it a little bit more, so I guess be able to see the wires more. It's not as soft, it is kind of scratchy. But if I layer them together... I don't know if I'm going to be able to. We used this for a tulle skirt a couple years ago. That's why we've got this here. So I didn't purchase this for Magda. Interesting. We hit a brick wall. Because I don't think I have enough of that to sew. Oh man. Do I have to go to the store? Oh man. Oh man. I guess we can work on cleaning up those underskirts then. I didn't plan on doing that today. However, if that's what there is to do, that's what there is to do. That's what there is to do. So I'm gonna take this stuff. Yes, not enough for our current skirts. But that way I know which stuff I'm going to get. I'll have to check coupons. Because if it's not on sale and I've got a good coupon, I might run out after my meeting this afternoon. Oops, 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 stay up. There, don't, So it's so slippery. I am going to clip this. That way it doesn't slide off of. Just been hanging up fabric by the looks of it. Over there, I'm like, huh, there's just a bunch of draped fabric on that shelf. Speaking of draped fabric then, we are going to politely put a pin in and move on to these. We might have to research it, so we're going to put that over there. We're going to fold this in half. And drape it off to the side. I'll leave that there. Okay. What do we really have going on? Battle is ready. Heading over to Stream Raiders. Alright, Raiders. Let's place a high ground on the field. And dive on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Now I'm going to have room to put the keyboard back up on the table. You know what, after this, since we're setting things up to now dealing with those skirts, I think, yeah, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break after this battle when we reset. And then when we come back, I am going to pull those skirts off the mannequin and we're going to get it ready to go. Yeah. We might even. Because it's 2 skirts, right? Yeah, we might put them both on the same. Why is this one inside out? Oh, it's just the one side that's inside out? Well, that's even stranger. Huh. Huh. Oh, dang. And this is where we meet our demise. Dang, no mercy. Oh. Oh no. Oh. It was bound to happen. $24, $23, $23, $24. That's our spot. gonna collect some things. Well, I mean, one. I'm just clicking through. I'm confused. I thought Dungeons was over. I'm so confused at why we're able to do this right now. Hold on. Early morning Rickroll. We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. When I'm thinking of you, won't get this from any other guy. Oh. Copy. La Magic de la Vie. Welcome on in. Why do we... So hold on, let me check their Discord here quickly. Let me check their Discord. Stream Raiders, Discord, announcements. Mini summer event, June 27th to July 3rd. Oh. Is live. Hold on, I think I might need to... Give me a second. We need to do something here. Something's not right. Let's see what's going on here. Early morning Rickroll. We're actually in the afternoon now. We're at like 1:30 in the afternoon. Yeah. Not an early morning Rickroll anymore. I don't know who. Hello! I don't know who. Hello! Alright, we've updated. We're dispatching a new one. Marble's invasion. Healers pair well with tanks. Don't you know? Hey, marbles! Little marble on the flag. There we go. Dungeons is no longer there. Quests. Copy. Get 5 assists from tanking. Apparently we got a couple extra bones, though. You guys are like, we should have just kept going! Thank you so much for that alert, K-Tai. Starting battle. From tanking. Well, I'll put a little tank out there, then. Protect the slime time. Protect the slime time. Alright, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, my friends. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, click on that follow button for me if you have not already. You can also check out more of my content outside of Twitch via the link I just tossed into chat. We do have some skins afoot as well if you're looking to pad out your Streamer skin collection. I will see you guys in a quick 5. BRB. Chris Nash, thank you so much for that lurk. Alrighty then. Oh, nope, that's the big one. We don't want that one. Just kidding. Okay. I have about an hour and a half until I have to get ready for a meeting. So, I don't want to get too carried away with something, but I do want to figure out these skirts. And I want to see if my idea is possible.
Krysnatch just
Krysnatch. Krysnatch, thank you so much for that subby. Oh, 2 months. What a do? No, my bear. Hello. Hope you all have been well. I missed JAFAX due to being ill. Oh, you know what? Health is important. We will have a JAFAX next year. How do I know? They talked about it. They didn't give us a date, but they did give away tickets to JAFAX in 2023. So there will be a JAFAX. Hopefully, I will be asked to come back. They'll be like, hey, this was fun. She didn't burn down, the cosplay, her department head wasn't there. She didn't burn down the cosplay repair room, and she actually showed up on time for everything, even early. Ayo, wore contacts all 4 days, cleaned everything up, put it in the totes. I even put together the trophies for the next. Actually, I know there's going to be a JAFAX at least until 2025. Why? Because we've got cosplay trophies until 2025. How do I know this? I put them together. So if anybody wants a partial disfusional fingerprint, they're on the backs of the sticky thingies on every single one of those trophies. Because I had to peel off like a sticker plaque and then like strategically position it in like the little recess. Like I was like, got it. But like there's like a little fingerprint on them all. Got lucky, passed my ticket off, so it wasn't a complete waste. Oh, well, wonderful. As long as you were able to find somebody to use it. It was Novi Bear. There were so many Tenno. Like, wow. Saturday and Sunday. So many. I haven't looked to see how many people signed up for the Platinum. So during tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be giving away 75 Stream Platinum, as well as we'll be drawing the winner from JAFAX for 75 Platinum as well. Let me see. Where is the form? Am I in the right... I'm not even in the right Google Drive. And I think I still went to the wrong one. Yep. You're so smart. And where is it? Come on now. There it is. Let's see how many. Ooh. Okay. Only 8 people filled out the form, but I know I chatted with more than 8 people about Warframe, and more than 8 people scanned it. So to the other like 10 people that we talked to that maybe think that like I'm trying to scam them, I'm not. I swear, I am harmless in the world we live in. Ooh, music. You're done. Well, let's keep going a little bit. There we go. I was like, where'd some tunes go? The under black skirt that we have here, this is going to go underneath my corset. The only thing that is not finished on it is the need for the hem to be closed up on the bottom, but I want to wait to close it up until I put some extra detail. I want to put some silver, pardon me, some silver design across the bottom before I then roll it and sew it and call it a day. I will be doing the same thing too. I am not going to do the whole trim for the crotch flap. I'm just going to do the side points here. I think that'll look really nice. But Nove Bear, I hope you are feeling better, or do feel better sooner rather than later if you're still under the weather. Ow! Just poking myself with pins. We had Magda on display all weekend long. She did her thing. And where is... Oop, here's this. There's one more. I'm gonna hold this. And we'll hold this. Right? Or not. Nope, nope, nope. You failed. Fatality. Oh. Oi. Oi. I'm good enough to work, still getting there. Oh, isn't that's how we judge it. Good enough to go to work. I want to hit it at this here. Is that going to mean that I'm going to need to split the center of this? With this being an open back. Interesting. So now I've got to start contemplating and figuring out how I'm going to hide my waistbands. And there's gonna be a bodice that goes on over top of it all. But I still want all the closures to be in the back. So what, I just mark then the measurement that I want in the front, so if it's supposed to be where's my water at? You've got what I need. So I'm gonna have to. Because I'm not gonna want it to change. But it's gonna be, I guess that's fine. Interesting. I've hit a wall. There will be an over bodice. But to make sure, I don't want to tie anything in the front. Potential hang down. With the skirt, there could be, so it has to get tied. Or, because it's going to be so lightweight, we could elastic band it. That's an option with this skirt. That is an option with this skirt. And because this one will not have any electronics in it, that's exactly what we'll do. I might have an elastic wide enough too. With it going over the corset, I won't have to worry about elastic necessarily digging into my sides, because it won't be able to dig past any of the boning, pardon me, that we put into the structure of that ba-da-ba-da. That's a technical term. I've got white. You know what? Just for the sake of trial and error and seeing what we're working with. Oh, I do have a little bit of black. I do have a little bit. Shoot, this might be what we need too. Just this amount. This is about the thickness too that I'm looking for. About an inch. It's not even enough to wrap around my neck to drape it. To move or try anything. What is in this? This is an elastic. This is just nylon strapping. That's fine. Tuck that back down into the nether. Are these just zippers? What's this? Heat and bond. Iron-on adhesive hem. No, thank you. What's this? More iron-on adhesive hem? Ultra hold iron-on adhesive. Well, at least we got some of that. And some zip-ups. Zippers. Okay. Well, shoot. This is probably going to be exactly the amount that we need. Well, that was wonderfully stupid. Right? Do you work with this one too? Well, hot diggity damn. This is the exact... Thought it was going to slap me in the face. I go, this is the exact amount that we gonna need. Can't beat a good bit of... Adam, have you been talking to Synemius? No. It seems like a joke that he would have thrown out at. Like, there are sometimes I'll be sitting here, or I'll be downstairs on the, like, the big, one of our, like, recliner chairs, and I'll be talking, I'll doing sewing terms, and out of the corner of my ear, from behind somebody scrolling Reddit, I'll be like, that's what she said, and I'll be like, what are you? And then I'll have to think about what I said, and I'll be like, oh my goodness, or like, it just witty little side commentaries. Sense of humor. Sewing terms. Who knew they were so dirty? So So this will be the precise amount of elastic band that we will need. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Oh my gosh. I had to do a double check of whose name that was coming from. I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, so did we just... Yeah, we did. Okay, so let's go that way. But I mean... This'll be fine. This'll work. This'll... Cause say this goes here. Then roughly, give or take. Where's my writing implements? Oh, I put them on the floor. Well, not on the floor, on the safety stool, so I don't break my neck. Pardon me. I want to mark. I'm gonna find the center of my mannequin back, since we have it draped. I need to do this a little bit further in. That'll be fine there then. So based off of this, we're going to have, I'm just going to mark this right on the elastic, pardon me, with my pencil here. It is a water-soluble marker. Yeah, we're gonna, yep, that'll be fine there. It's gonna give me an idea of where I can put the skirt, because I haven't decided yet if I'm going to create a sleeve and then feed this through it on a sleeve and then dart it in the back or in the front so that they don't move. That might be the best way to do this, because then I can pull this through the back and then dart it on the sides. That way this gets hidden. Yeah, that's probably going to be the wisest choice of attack. I'm going to want to overlap the elastic for stability. We'll use a zigzag stitch to reinforce that, and I'll completely enclose the ends as well. BRB, oh, I'll be here, Adam. Well, for a little bit longer, about an hour longer. Give or take a couple minutes. For about an hour longer. Ugh. Okay. See, then I just kind of stick them to the lid. I don't necessarily need them right away. So which one did I put together correctly? Is that the one that we should start with? Oh my gosh, there's just a big old clump of cat hair. I am going to pull this apart. Not like pull the actual, but I had straight stitched so that we could get a gathering going. Because it's going to be on the elastic, I am going to keep that gathering. Just scrunching it up. Does seem like the best choice. Oh, there's another pin. I don't know what happened there. Did I think to sew it for some reason? Because that's not what you're supposed to do, but okay. Don't know what past Dis was thinking. It looks like I tied it off on one end. This might be where I started it. So I'm just gonna try to free the fabric of the string that I added. Now it is fraying all over the place, so that is something that I should clean up. Why is this side? This side is just so... I don't... It has to be the cross grain or the way that I cut it? It's just wild. Okay. Oh, this might just be the hem of that one as well. Yep, it's the hem. It's been dragging across the floor. That's why. That'll do it, don't you know? And this hem has been serged a long time ago. Just something that I probably should have done to that one. Huh. I might do that first then. Because if it's just gonna keep dragging all over the place. Let's clean it up. And then I got all these sides, right? I'm gonna do the top of that too. So we're gonna serge it up. Since I'm gonna be fondling this fabric significantly, it has, it looks like I forgot to, or didn't get around to serging the top and bottom. Well, let's do it now. No time like the present. We do have about 1.5 minutes on this Stream Raiders battle. Wow. The mad ramblings of crazed woman. Alrighty then. Ahoy, Captain. We will plug in this surger and start our battle. Well, not with streamers, I'm just saying. With myself. Okay. Elastic, you're good there. Clip, go randomly on the table where you don't belong. Mannequin, who I draped apparently a bag over to, just hang out in the corner. I'm sorry. One of the tasks that I cannot complete with my Crocs on is clicking on my sewing pedal. I know, watch out, world. Gotta take a shoe off. She's loud, I'm sorry, but you know what? I'll start setting this up after we've started our battle. That way you'll have the sounds of units dying being played over the rumbling sounds of my machine. I know, it's exciting. I can't believe Crocs were beaten by a simple pedal. Well, it's like, I just, I can't get, like, you put your heel on the floor and I can't get, like, the flexibility. I don't feel like I have full control with the Crocs. I like being able to feel the pedal below, like, my feet type of thing. I like to move the pedal around and just feel where it's at. Alright, Raiders, diving into battle. Dun dun dun. That's cool. Epic Swift. Flying Rogue. Very cool. I'm just like, that's really cool. Alright, let's go. Go team go. Battle on. And I'm going to start. I think the top will be easier than the bottom. So I'm going to start up here. Oh, there's 2 layers. No, this is going to be heinous. Okay. Oh, and then the sides aren't done either. The sides are done on you, right? No, they're not. Oh, okay. We've got some things to do then. It's been sewn down. I don't wanna. I don't. That was rough. is the name of the game. I may have fudged quite a bit right there. We gotta definitely fix that section. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put my 32 cents in it. I don't know. Let me see here. Lemon with some. Now, I'm victorious, both in battle and in sewing this hem up so it does not fray anymore. We're gonna open up our captain's chest. Ooh, Vampire Scroll, going to Little Cloud Strife for 30 kills and 0 assists. I like it. Little Cloud Strife goes, mine, mine, and mine. I do not need your assisticance, cause it's mine. And oh, okay. We'll end our stream raiders today with the 4. I think this. I don't know if we'll have time for a second one because I do have that appointment. I got a meeting. I got exciting ideas to share, and before I lose them, they flee my brain. I want to toss them around. I need them to go to the individual that needs to hear them, and I'm afraid that if I were to type it on the computer in like an email, it just wouldn't make sense. You know? The machine goes brrrr. And now I think we just keep rotating it and doing the exact same thing over and over and over again. I need to just go around the whole entire perimeter. Back up to the top where this one doesn't have it done. And I'm doing this so that when I'm playing with the fabric, well, when I'm playing with the fabric, I'm not shredding the sides because it's shredding. Yeah. Then we're going to take it and just rotate it again. Whole project. Nope, it just keeps going. I'm like, oh no, where's the end at? Uh-oh. cleaning it up. Oh yeah, it's just like hair coming off of this right now. Ew. Oh, come on, so close. So that was the bottom hem of that one. So I gotta do that whole thing again to a different piece that's over here. It's like a black tool nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Come on. Why are you pushing it out? This is stupid. So I'm just gonna... It started to jump off. We will put it back. Just needs a little bit more direction. I got it. I gotcha. My trash bin. Then one more side for both of these pieces. So we'll rotate the project again. Stream Raider Squirrels have reset. Oh, thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna take a peek then. Boop 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 scroll. Oh, nice. Paladins. We'll get some bombers. I'll go for the two rogues for 50. I'm not gonna go for 3 for 100. No. That's not a good deal. Hold on, I might have. What am I thinking? Oh, I want to go to my army. Spells? No. Okay. Dive him back in. Zoom. Oh, look at that chick skin. Nice. So we're closing up one of the layers of skirting. Cleaning up the sides. That way I can handle it without... Ooh, one's done. Nice. Okay, so where's the other guy? Oh, here you are. Okay. Where'd you go? Alright. I'm gonna turn off, give you a minute. Oh yeah, because this is more. Going to pin these sections correctly together. Yeah, there we go. Because I think this is the one that was backwards. Wonderful. Yes. Oh, perfect. Okay. Sorry, just when you see things that line up after so many years, you're like, oh, yay. I just got a little bit extra, so we're gonna clip that off. I'm gonna pin up this side here. Oop, you guys are slipping out of my hands. And then I'm gonna go here. Ow! I was so excited to see the returning cosplayers too, to like see their growth and learn what animes they've been enjoying over the last couple of years too. Just a lot to still, and again, I did shoot some videos on my cell phone, trying to get used to things before we pick up the camera that we're gonna use for streaming as well as recording vlogs. Because again, there was no way that I would have been able to go live from a Wi-Fi source, unfortunately, at the DeVos, the Grand Rapids location. It just didn't know the passwords. And from the hotel room, yes, but that's no fun. It's just me in pain, popping water blisters on my feet. And it didn't even, it really, I was trying to delicately drain the blisters, I was like, why is the skin on my feet so thick? I'm sorry. But we're good now. Unless you know, are looking for it, you can't even tell. Just reminded me though, video gaming, not a whole lot of walking happens in real life. Not a whole lot. Oop, oop. Oh, come on. Just roll over it. Oh, I did. And I took this elastic band off. Yeah, I was gonna use this to pin into then. Wonder if I can clip this, would it stay? We'll see. Nope, it won't. So we're just gonna boop. Huzzah. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Magda. She probably was not sweet when she was a baby. Okay, so my markings do still line up. It's a good start. So if I come in here and put this here, but what I want to do is I want to clip onto. Ugh. Just up a skirt there, and then it'll come this way. I'm gonna tuck these inside here so I don't have to deal with them right now. And then I'm gonna take this, go here with it. Actually, can this get tied in the front? I wonder. Can I just tie this in the front? I know it's not correct. I should just be able to tie it in the front. Alright, so we're going to tie the crotch skirt tabard thing in the front for now. It's not how its final form will be, but just so that these ties themselves are out of my way while I am draping. Trying to find the center, making sure that that center point hits with my center point back here. Dropping clips that I planned on using. Oh, where'd you go? You bounced off the Crocs. Oh. Forever lost. Oh no, I see you. It's a close one. You were almost forever lost. So this would go here then. This would go here then. This would go here then. We fold it up to pull it down. And then I clip it. So I can walk around. Let's pull you back into frame since I've been doing the dance. I should have grabbed 3 that time. I only grabbed 1. Silly. Grab 3 at a time. Here. And I'm just clipping it to the elastic so I can make sure that this is how we want to go about this. Yeah. Got 4 more clips. Two more. Okay. So what's going to happen then is that this will be going on over top. Of this layer here. Oh, yeah, you just fall to the floor. So I do want to make sure that I take this edge. I kind of want to roll it back a bit. Yeah, I really want to make sure that it's behind that marker there. Because I want it to stay behind. Oops, I'm slipping. Where is the front of that one? It needs to go back a bit more even. Yeah, I like how that one's fallen. I clipped it on the pin, did I? Yep. That way when this goes down, maybe back a bit like that. Little hit there. Then we'll have the waterfalls. Yeah, because these will let. Oh, if I could. No, that's good. That's good. I like the textural difference too. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Just tying it back up. Sorry, now we're just having sewing conversations in our heads. Ooh, Thomas banning people? You win. You're a wiener. Hail hydrate. Fuel for the brain. Yeah, no, I like this. I can get down on this. Filling in the void space that would be underneath the painters. I'm almost even tempted to offset the ruffles on the back to go more toward the back sides, leaving room for the butt tail. So instead of having it bulky here, it would be smoother. Yeah, I think that's gonna behoove me to take my tail into consideration. But also, again, I do want to fill out the space. Yeah, and we're not even going to do it too long, so it'll still be kind of gathered. It just won't be as gathered as the other stuff. And if I fold those in, that'll give me the nice rounded bell of the front that I want. Yeah, okay, because that's what I'm looking at here that I'm enjoying. And the draping is that it's rolled over the front. looking at things. Just taking it all in. Obsessively taking it all in. Before I pull up the second two skirts. Ooh, chapstick. We're revitalized. And put you over here. 2 more skirts. And I don't know if we've got to do... I see one side here. 2 sides, okay. I kind of want to try some, not to this one. I'll get some scrap sample paper, or not paper, but project. Okay. Here's the, so this is just one piece. Just one piece. Setting it up. Turning it on. We've got about 4 minutes and 13 seconds left on our Stream Raiders battle. Get on in. Should be another one like that. Oh, you know what? Are we just gonna do both sides? Sure. Okay. Fine. Works for me. Is that it though? Are we good? We're good. Okay, next. Pull that little wad out. Ooh, this one's missing more than the other guy. Hold up. Are you not as done as I thought you were? Oh, you are. But you're not. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Just like half done? Okay. This one. Okay, we'll fit together. At the waistband. Where that's at. This way. And this way. Alright, Raiders, let's head on over to battle. We'll go a melee bonus on everybody for this 4-skull battle extraordinaire. 104 allies against 180. Ooh. Can we do it? Just pinning my skirt together while the battle rages on. Making sure my seams match up. Awesome. Opening up our captain's chest. We're going to give 200 gold to Bua for 28 kills and 9 assists. And then we are going to randomly grant Papsio 200 gold, Formaldehyde 50 gold, and Rogue Talon 1 Rogue Scroll. We're gonna have to put, we're gonna have to put a pin in it, unfortunately, because we will not have enough time to finish up this battle before I need to head off for my meeting. So huge thank you to everybody that dropped those units in the battlefield. I'm going to finish pinning up my skirt, and then we're going to find a raid target. Yeah. And then I will raid, and unfortunately have to raid and bounce. Maybe we should just host them? Might be a better plan. We'll see. Just pin these up, clip some things. I do plan on streaming longer on Wednesday. Today we did a lot of unpacking and all of that exciting stuff from our weekend. Weekend away. Now, if you have not seen the Discord schedule for this week, you may not know that tomorrow we have Platinum for Tenno in stream, as well as we'll be pulling the winner of the JAFAX Platinum. So people who stop by the booth, drop their name in for a chance at some Platinum. I tried to convince some new Tenno to come back to us, and with the tantalizing Platinum giveaway. I don't know. We'll see if we make some new friends. Okay, how am I going to... Do we just... For now? Yes. Because I want to see how it's going to look. So we're going to clip it to... Yeah, so these ones are going to go outward. That's fine. That will work. We're going to take a couple of these. We'll start from the outside over here. Fold it over. Clip it. Huzzah. Yeah, this side's just not draping as, and I'm doing the exact same thing from one side to the other, and I'm like, huh, how come you're just not laying as pretty as the other side is? It's probably because there's a fan blowing at us from this side. Oop, come on, let me clip you to the frames. Yep, I'm gonna clip you over here too. this here. Then we'll do this here. We'll do this one here. And then, oh, I'm one short. Even though I grabbed a handful with that one. Didn't need to grab a handful, but I did. I just needed, seriously, one. Did I even get it to where it needed it? There we go. 3 later. So if these roll back, we've got her inside black skirt. Space. These will go here. That'll be fine there. Then the top layers that waterfall over this. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna take a look. Yeah. I could make these all their own. That would be ideal. I mean, they are finished nicely on the inside. We'll have to literally put a pin in that and come back to that idea. So initially I was going to encase them, but if these aren't going to be the ones that hold, I can horsehair these, and these can create the body too, so that the moths don't crush anything. That might not be a bad idea. Do a 1-inch horsehair hem on all 4 layers so they keep that. Yup. Yup. Oh no. Ooh, I'm sorry, sewing machine. It's just all over. Before I can put it away, I have to dust it off, and I just grab a fan brush. Yeah, these little fibrous things are the worst. Because then I can like freely wipe it off of the mechanics too, and I'm not feeling like I'm gonna damage anything because the bristles are super soft. Dusting. Cool. Then we'll take this stuff. See, that all came out from inside. Ew. Ew. And it's itchy. And I dropped some of it on the floor. Oopsies. Found something. Found something else. Alright, before I dump this everywhere, I'm gonna go put it into the big trash can, but I gotta like walk by a fan, so it's not a bug. Speaking of bug, I forgot about the spider. He's still hanging out there. I forgot to put him outside. Oops. say, where was I going with this? Come on. Back with your friends you go. Okay. I need to check out prices and get more fabric before we dive into Wednesday's stream. Or at least have engineered and figured out how we are going to actually tackle the back of this. I'm hoping we can get out too to find the fake fur that we need for that bum roll. Because this would be the time to add it in too. We've got, yeah, I'm going to politely end about 15 minutes early today. That way I can kind of reset and get ready for my meeting. I've got to unbury the computer downstairs in the gaming room because I threw all my makeup and fake blood in that room by where the chair's at. So, yay. Yay for my laziness. I do appreciate, though, you all hanging out with me this Monday morning as we share some stories, get ready for a new week. Again, we will be streaming every single day this week. Ow, see, one of those little fibrous things. I feel like it's stuck in my hand. It's, ow. Having a very... No, I'm hoping it'll be good. I got a lot of information to share. It might be boring for the other person on the other side of the line if they're not feeling as excited as I am about the fandom. But, it's a meeting. I can't see it not going well, you know? Let me see who we have hanging out. La da da. Ooh, 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 ooh. Who, where? Okay, I'm all over the place. I'm like, how do we raid? Have we raided people this week or this month? I'm just like brain farting around. Oh my goodness. Let's do this. Not this week. Oh, we've raided them a couple. Okay. I know where we're going. We are gonna go hang out with a friend of the channel. They're playing some Warframe. We'll get you guys prepped and ready to go for our stream tomorrow, starting at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Get the raid message copied and ready to go. We're going to head on over to Can of Craig. I am going to unfortunately have to do a raid and then magic trick and disappear. I will have platinum for everyone on all platforms tomorrow for you guys to get in on, courtesy of Digital Extremes in Warframe. We'll also be pulling the platinum winner for our JAFAX winner too during tomorrow's stream. I'll see you then. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your Monday. Hopefully it goes well and it's not too hot where you're at. Let's get our raid party ready. Oop, I want to copy. Alright, I will see you guys all in the morrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then. Bye!